afternoon show because we went too hard on Friday. From the 4-hour afternoon show to the 4-hour night show to the nightclub meeting. That's like 10 hours of live streaming. But man, oh man, Friday afternoon we had 105,000 views. Can't complain. We've had 7 streams in the last 9 days, over 100,000 views, thanks to wonderful people and the YouTube algorithms. Now, do you think we can get this thing over 66,000 subs tonight? I'm here a little early. It's 9:55 p.m. That's not early though. It's not really early. You know what I mean? It's earlier than 11:11, but it's not early in the scale of things. Depends on your scales. What kind of scales are you using? Huh? What kind of scales are you using, huh? Let's bring in TikTok. Let's just start rocking out. Now, you guys may recognize this. This has been my World Cup. World Cup song. 10 o'clock. I just got the alarm. Dude, no way. My in-ear monitor already died. Well, I think that explains. I think this thing has been shorting out. All this liquid being sprayed all over my equipment. My in-ear monitor has been getting sprayed the whole entire time. And I think it's finally shorting out, dude. Like, it just shut off. It didn't even make it 10 minutes. Dang it, dude. Dang it. Well, I guess I'm going to have to buy one of those. I was sitting there all stoked. I was like, man. I could buy another in-ear monitor. And even though the one that I have only makes it for like 2.5 hours, or at least that's what it used to do, I'd be like, man, then I could have a second person in here, drummer, rapper, with another wireless in-ear monitor. Because one of the biggest problems with that is if I wanted two people to have a metronome while performing, like, we would have to have a cable, and that's just annoying, right? Especially if you got a drummer, like, you both want an in-ear monitor. So I was like, oh, you know what? It might not be too crazy to go spend hundreds of dollars on an in-ear monitor. But now this won't even work as a second system. I literally just had to buy one, and I only get one. But man, I was all stoked. I was like, dude, no way. We could do two in-ear monitors, and that would actually solve one of the problems I've had with the idea of jamming with a drummer. Now, it doesn't even work for 15 minutes. It's over. That thing's done, dude. I guess I'm probably going to go order one after this then. I can plug it in. I plug my in-ears in, and everything's plugged in. All of my wireless equipment has just gone bad. That sucks. Not that I need to be wireless, but what I try to do is perform like I was on a stage. And on a stage, I don't want to be plugged in, man. But the problem is all those wireless units break. And anyways, how did you like the intro? Do you like the tribal stuff? Do you like it? This is my World Cup theme. That's what we're calling that, right? World Cup. World Cup. Everybody ready? I think it's cool. All right, let's bring in TikTok. Let's get it going. It's 10 o'clock at night. Can we get this thing to 66,000 subs tonight? We're going to see. We're going to see how many people show up right now. How we doing, everybody? Cliffs of Dover by Eric Johnston. Everybody asked me to do that one. I can, of course I can play it. I don't know it, though. I can play that for sure, dude. I see a lot of not that good guitar players playing that one, dude. That's like Stairway to Heaven or something. I don't know. And not to like diminish it by any means, but you guys know. People that know I could play that. Anyways, all right, we're going to do... Let's get this thing to 66,000 subs. It's Saturday, June 20th, right before Father's Day. Happy everything. Happy Father's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Happy life. Happy Son's Day. Where's Kids Day, huh? Where's Happy Children's Day, huh? Yeah, where's that at? Huh? I miss my mom. Love you all. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Happy World Cup. Representing the United States of America to the world. Representing Des Moines, Iowa. Representing the United States and Des Moines, Iowa to the world. Worldwide. World Cup. World Cup. Cup. Let's go! World Cup! World Cup! Let's move on. How we doing? From around the world, live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. That's right, the most tropical place you've ever known. I mean, it's kind of like being in the rainforest, except for if you imagine all the trees as corn. If you got put in a cornfield, it's kind of like a rainforest. Don't get lost in the corn mazes, dude. Don't get lost in the corn. Des Moines, Iowa. Live from the 515 to the world. Iowa's most watched live streamer. Google it. Dude, no one's even close. 7 streams, over 100,000 views in the past 9 days. Representing Des Moines, Iowa to the world. The biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. The biggest thing to come out of the jungle. The jungles of Iowa. All right. Now, well, we're gonna keep moving. You guys ready to keep moving? We did not bring in TikTok, which is kind of a shame because I don't want to keep doing this. How are we doing, everybody? Do you think that's fun? I don't even know if it's a question of if it is. It's one of the best things. Put me in, coach. I want to play at the World Cup. And it's right near me, man. I would drive there. I want to play outside the stadium, dude. Somebody needs to put me somewhere. Hey, man, I'm ready to go. Do you think there's a bar that plays the World Cup somewhere that I could play? I don't know. Dude, I am ready to throw down. I wish you could play for the Scottish people that are going crazy everywhere. Dude, if you have not seen clips of Scotland going insane all over the United States, you need to. With the putting cones on everything. It is awesome, dude. Best thing I've seen in a long time, I'll be honest. It makes me excited. I'm excited that they're excited. It makes me excited. The World Cup makes me excited because other people are so excited. I don't know. It's not like I'm watching or anything, right? Like I watch the clips. It's exciting, dude. It's way cooler than the Olympics. It's like the coolest thing. They're just so excited, man. And they're all so drunk. To be real, right? But that's funny. Good for them. I haven't had a drink in over 3 years, so I'm the lamest when it comes to that. But then when I see clips of like, there's this clip of this Englishman who's passed out in the corner and they're pouring beer in a cup on his head. He's got a cup on his head and they have a chant they're singing and they're all taking turns pouring into the cup that's on the passed out guy's head. And I'm like, well, I don't miss that side of it, right? Is like, you know, looking like an idiot. But there's good times, there's bad times. We're going to bring in TikTok for the 5 seconds that they'll be here and run away. You guys ready? Let me hear your tribal screams. Are you a dad? How many of you are a father going into Father's Day, huh? I wish my home life was better. I'm not going to act like that situation's good.
Luke, I am your father. I am your father.
Give me back my Star Wars Legos!
I'm your father, Luke. I don't have your Legos.
Give me back my Star Wars Legos!
I wish I could do the fog machine, but there's a good chance it's going to spray me with goo. I got a new fog machine coming in on Monday. I'm not sure I want to do the Star Wars lightsaber thing, but I think we got to hold off because the 2 times I tested it before the stream, it just sprayed me. And I'm just kidding. There's nothing, I'm not going to lie, there's nothing more miserable than having hot liquid pouring down your pants. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not going to lie. No matter whose or what it is, it's pretty annoying. Unless you're like, you know what I mean? All right, hold on. We're going to bring in TikTok, all right? Here we go, guys. Happy Saturday. We'll bring a TikTok. I'll do one more lap of this song just because TikTok's going to like it. And I got 5 seconds. So we'll impress the 500 people that'll be in the room for 2 seconds. And then we'll proceed to do YouTube. Because unfortunately, I love TikTok as a concept. But a lot of the times, it's like being punched in the face. Like, they show up for 5 seconds and then they leave. All right? All right. Who's ready to party? Ready for the Saturday night party? I got some ideas of what I want to do tonight. Do you know what we should do tonight? Let me know in the chat. And if you're going to be angry, you can do that too. What's up, TikTok? Are you partying? What are you partying? Oh, no. They're here. We're live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok, all right? Family-friendly party, right? From around the world. We're live from Iowa, Des Moines, Iowa. The biggest thing to come from here since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. The tribes of Iowa, and there were ones. They were Native American tribes. Meskwaki. What do you know about that? The Sioux Indians. Sioux. If you remember, I posted a video of a coyote in the area. Dude, I was just walking in this area. Sometimes it feels very, very much in tune with the world. There's bunnies and coyotes. It's like Looney Tunes. Are you a Looney Tune? Let's wait for TikTok to come in. We're going to drop this one more time. You guys know the World Cup song, right? World Cup! World Cup! Follow me and subscribe. Here we go. We're gonna drop this tribal beat one more time. You ready for it? Are you a future tribe? What's up, YouTube? I love you guys so much. Can we get this thing to 66,000 subs tonight? The goal of the weekend was to get to 666666666. But I took the afternoon off, so I probably screwed myself. But I'm not gonna lie, dude. Yesterday we went so hard, man. The afternoon stream got 105,000, but it took me 4 hours. The night stream took 4 hours. I did a meeting for like 2 hours. So like 10 hours of live streaming. I'm blowing myself out of the water. And then Saturday. Well, I took Saturday afternoon off. Probably regret that.
Yeah, we could have probably
gotten to 66 by the end of the weekend with that. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a Sunday afternoon dad show. Shout out to Nathan Barnett, who plays dad. Hey man, it looks like TikTok's not gonna give me the wave. Unless maybe there's something important going on. It's building a little bit. Double tap the screen. Let's go, TikTok. Who cares? All right, we'll just do YouTube. Whatever. Be that way. People falsely reporting me. Who was here yesterday when I got falsely reported for doing nothing wrong but rocking out? All right, here they come. They're coming. Here we go, guys. Let's get into it. You ready to rock out? What tribe are you a part of? Everyone was in a tribe at some point, believe it or not. From the ancient Europeans to the Mayans, to the Africans, to the Aztecs. We all come from tribes. Now we're in the future where we're still in a little bit of tribes. Look at that number. Can we still, guys, I want to get to 2/3 of 100,000. Could you imagine? 66666666666 is 2/3. Let's go, TikTok. You ready? Representing Iowa, Des Moines, Iowa to the world. Representing the United States to the world. What's up, everybody? We got 200 on TikTok. We got 450 on YouTube. Let's go. We are live from the 515. World Cup. Follow me. World Cup. Oh, yeah. Let's go! World Cup! subscribe, follow, double tap the screen. Representing Des Moines, Iowa. Representing the United States to the world. World Cup. World Cup. Let's go. The people gather from around the world.
From around the world they gather, united as one, to battle for the cup. For the cup. We battle for the cup. They gather from around the world. We gather. They gather.
World Cup! World Cup! World Cup! World Cup! Are you ready?
Let's go!
World Cup! World Cup! Are you ready? Oh yeah. Double tap the screen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Represent! Represent! World Cup! Let's go! World Cup! World Cup! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Hold. Whoa. Ah! Oh no. Hold on. Whoa. Apparently we lost power. Too much energy wrecked everything. I was too much energy. That is crazy. I don't know what just happened there, but the entire unit just shut off. How's this sound? Everybody, do we sound good again? Is my voice sound up with my... The entire unit just shut off. How's this sound? Nope. We got misaligned. Sorry, hold on. All right, let me make sure. I got to do something to make sure this is good. Nope, it screwed it up. Dang it. Hold on, YouTube, stick around for a second. I gotta reset this thing. Darn it, we're gonna lose everybody. We got 200 people on TikTok. You guys should follow. YouTube, I gotta realign you because it's not gonna work until I do something. I gotta do something. Hold on. TikTok, what's up? Did you think it was cool? You better follow. Follow me! Did you watch me do it? All right, YouTube, you guys are going to be misaligned because the app has to be reset. Give me a second. Yo, TikTok, you going to have enough patience to stick around for a second? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. really care? All right, we back? Does my voice line up with my face? Because I have to, the audio, when the audio breaks, the app. Does my voice line up with my face? Does my voice line up with my... Yes, okay. At least I know what's going on when that happens. Because I have to, the audio, when the audio breaks. All right, we're good. Great, okay. Okay, so I don't know why the power lost. It might be because my in-ear monitor is now plugged in, and it might have shook the power cable. I don't really know. I don't really know. And I'm not going to worry too much about it. Thanks for being here, guys. All right, TikTok, we lost TikTok because of that. So there you go. You literally, guys, it's this annoying, the first 5 minutes of TikTok, they give you 1 billion people. There was hundreds of people, like 500 people in the room, and then they go away. But they'll come back maybe in 10 minutes because that's how the algorithm works. It's a bad time, I'm not going to lie. So thank you, YouTube. And hopefully my face, at least I'm aware that my face doesn't line up with my audio on the app that I'm using over here. So keep in mind, let me know, make sure the audio is good, because it's digitally, I have it connected digitally. This is not a manual audio connection, so it's not plugged in. And if you disconnect it, it now is, you guys, those that know what understand what I'm saying, right? Like the software now misaligns because it's digitally being converted. And if you know what I'm talking about, you can't just unplug your audio interface from your software and have it always line up. Sometimes it works, but a lot of times it doesn't. At least I know the solution. Hey, now. I mean, I hate resetting it, but all right, we're going to keep going now. All right, we're not worried about TikTok anymore. I wish we could be. I wish we could have a good time. Hi, Heinz. Heinz 57. We just had a wave of people, and we're here now doing YouTube because, unfortunately, TikTok's got a weird algorithm that no one likes. All right. Yeah, talking crap about it, I'm sure will really help me too. I'm sure the AI over there loves when I do that. Nope, actually I was playing music the whole time, dum-dum, but you get to leave also. You get to be quiet. You telling me to be quiet? You're gone forever. How about that? You're quiet for the rest of your life. Yeah, we're never going to see you again. I hope it was worth doing that. Oh, they're mad. They left because you wouldn't stop talking. No, actually, they left because the audio interface shut off. But I can tell you haven't been here for more than 30 seconds because that was like 30 seconds ago. Just so you know, right? But you're no longer here anymore forever. Bye. Banished to the Shadow Realm. All right. It all lines up, right? We're good to go. Can't read the chat. Lump is here with $2. All right, we're going to move on from this tribal World Cup song. World Cup, representing Des Moines, Iowa to the world.
World Cup!
Representing the United States. I mean, we can go extra small with Des Moines, Iowa, but honestly, man, I represent the United States to the world, my dudes, with worldwide coverage. Oh, yeah. Lump with a $2 super chat says, keep on keeping on, Sparky. Tribal beats for the win. I know, right? Isn't it fun? I'm excited about it. Not everybody is, but dude, I don't know how, dude, what is more getting down than tribal beats? By the way, guys, we got 15,000 views in 30 minutes. That's pretty good, especially considering we had a hiccup, but let's go. Hey, guys, it's 10:30. Let's go. Okay, the goal, we're already almost there, guys. The goal is to get to 66,000 subs by the end of this show. That was the minimum goal, okay? The real goal of the weekend was 66. But because I took the afternoon off, I don't know. But I did almost 10 hours of streaming yesterday, and that wrecked me for today. So I'm glad I took the afternoon off in a way, okay? Because I was exhausted. I was so ready to, and then I was like, just give it a little bit. So we're going to run with it tonight. Let's try. At minimum, let's get 66. But I would love to get to 2/3 of the way to 100,000. You know what I mean? 6666666. That's 2/3. That's a really crazy number, by the way, if you think about it, isn't it? Isn't it crazy that 2/3 of the way to 100,000 is
6666666666666.
And it really is. And it really is.
666666666. 66, the number of the beast.
All right. I'm going to try the fog machine, and I may be punished here. Hold on. Oh, all right, it worked. Okay, probably could have done it earlier. But what you don't get is before the show, when I first tested it, I got soaking liquid wet. And you know what I've realized I can do? That is not that great, but it doesn't stop spraying me when it does it, by the way. I have to until I shut it off. You know what I'm doing? Just put my foot over the hole and just let it spray onto the bottom of my shoe. And although that risks spraying all my foot pedals, I don't know. That's better than my leg being soaked, which is what I've been doing, is letting my pant leg get soaked. It's a bad time. All right, yeah, I switched beats on accident, but this is my normal intro show beat, all right? We got that tribal beat saved, so we can do the World Cup beat anytime we want. And that's what's fun about it. You got a couple things saved, right?
Like,
This one, right? World Cup! World Cup! Okay, let's start from scratch. Let's do a new one. Not that I'm not having a fun time with that. You guys know you like it. How can you not? Is that not the most, like, the core of humanity? No matter where you are from ancient European tribal music to Chinese tribal music, I can guarantee in ancient China, they were doing drums. Everybody was doing drums. It all boils down to tribal drums. And they all sound a little different, but they're all basically the same thing, right? Animal skin, human skin, whatever you want to make your tribal drums out of. I have an actual tribal drum behind me, by the way. I do. You don't believe me? I have an actual drum, but I'm not going to do it. You want me to do it? You don't believe me? Do you believe me? I actually have a tribal drum. I just never use it. It's a Native American one. There's too much stuff in the way. I don't want to go get it. It's a Native American drum. Like it's pretty awesome. But it's made of deer skin. Yes, I know it's bad for animals, whatever, but it's an actual Native American. They made them, they get money for it. So therefore, I'm not a bad guy because the Native Americans get money. And I love the Native Americans because we are monsters and what we did to them is pretty bad. But 250 years of the United States being monsters. Let's go. W's in the chat. USA, 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 shedding blood from around the world. It's like, I'm excited, but I'm also horrified, right? I don't know what to say. Whatever. I represent the United States. Yeah, we're a monster, and we're a good time. We're both. So eat a hamburger, eat a Twinkie, shut up and have a good time, all right? McDonald's, Walmart, Coca-Cola. All right. Don't be scared. It's fine. All right, I'm gonna wipe this and we're gonna start from scratch. Where should we go? You guys want Black Betty? That's a fun one. We haven't done that this weekend. We got a couple songs we gotta do on the weekends because it's banger time. Banger time? Black Betty? Lots of weirdo toxic people that don't realize, guys, we have all the way the filter on YouTube. You are restricted like crazy. You can't even say, like, barely anything, by the way. Those that know, like, dude, everything gets banned. So if you think you're going to say something horrible, like all these weirdos that think they're going to get some words on the screen here by saying disgusting garbage, I got to tell you guys, you're literally just being zapped before you even talk. I can see it. And it's weird that you are like that. I mean, it's like, are you guys like 5 years old? I don't know. I mean, there's a world where I want to just do an episode where I just read out the horrible, weird things you guys say. But I would be, I'm a family-friendly show, so. Feel free to keep typing, though, because all it does is help me. You guys just instantly YouTube. You don't think Google AI knows what you're saying, by the way? Like, the people with, like, in the chat are like, I'm going to sit there. We're going to get him good. Dude, you are being analyzed by Google AI on YouTube. You are not going to get through that. I have the highest strict settings. I have a strict. So even good comments get filtered sometimes. Maybe I shouldn't tell them the secret to it though, but it's funny. Go ahead and be a weirdo, because all it does is move me up in the algorithm, guys. Yeah. Your negative comments don't get shown on the screen. They don't get shown in the chat. You just disappear forever. And cheers to that. All right. Hey, TikTok, you're back. All right. I missed the window. Should we do one more round of tribal, or should we get into the next thing, guys? Black Betty? You like Black Betty? Is that a good party song for right now? Do you guys feel like that? You want some pure like techno stuff? What are you guys feeling like? Feeling like techno, metal, classic rock? You want like Smoke on the Water? Freebird? You want Freebird? What do we want? Drink your drink, whether it's coffee, whether it's cocoa, whether it's tea, or you're an adult and you're having one of those adult beverages. Go for it. You got a Moscow Mule? Are you from Moscow? Shout out to Moscow, Russia, and the Moscow Mule. Do you think that really comes from Moscow? Moscow is literally my number one audience, and I can't believe I just thought of that right now. Moscow Mule. That's funny. I used to love those. I haven't drank in over 3 years, though. And I probably never will. I don't know if I will or not. I sometimes think I'm going to probably, but my mom hated me drinking. And I'm glad I stopped drinking but way before my mom died 4 months ago. So I'm glad, she thought I was, yeah, whatever. All right. I didn't drink all that much. It's just when I did, I liked to have a good time. You know what I'm saying? Have a good time. All right, guys, let me look at the chat here. Hello from Moscow. Yeah, see lots of people in Moscow. Beat It. I know. I need to learn Beat It. Freebird. Freebird's a chill song. You guys want Freebird? I think we need some energy in here. Brazilian pop music from the 70s. I would love to. We'll do Black Betty. We're just going to do this. I know you guys hear it. We'll pump this place up. All right? I know you guys are like, dude, he asked us and then he just ignored us. We'll do Freebird next. There's too many people here. Keep the energy up. All right, I know you guys have heard me do this one, but dude, it's one of my best bangers. When you talk about cyberpunk, like, I am the cyberpunk king, okay? Did you know that? Look it up. I don't know, you can't really look it up yet, but you know what? I'm the definition. Look at me. I'm the king. The cyberpunk king, all right? You know it. You don't know of anybody with a guitar like this. I'm the only guy. Until somebody tries to copy me, which I'm sure is on its way. But until then, we got hundreds of thousands of views. 7 episodes, over 100,000 views in 9 days. That is going to be hard to beat unless we just get 100,000 every single time forever now. I don't know. We got 20,000 views right now in the first hour. We're not going to do it tonight. And maybe that run is over. And I'm not overly worried about it. You can't always do that. But you know what we need to do? 66,000 subs right now. Let's go. Let's get it going. And then let's get on the road to 666. Do you know why? Because that's 2/3 of the way to 100,000. We are almost 2/3 of the way to 100,000, guys. Let's go. 100,000 on YouTube. Let's go. Julie PRM sent 5 memberships. Thank you, Julie. Julie, where are you from? I remember you're from somewhere else. That's nice. I'll be honest, guys. Like if you're not from like a country where your money's worth a bunch, you probably shouldn't gift memberships. But it's okay. Well, I love you, Julie. But some of that stuff, we found something out yesterday that's like, I just get less money when that happens. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We're not gonna talk about it. We're just gonna rock out. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna keep the ad revenue going this whole episode to see if it ever freaking works. W's in the chat. Thank you, Julie. Either way, you guys all just go look at the membership club. But maybe not. I think Julie's from a different country, so like maybe not gift me memberships and just give me money. All right, because what that does is just lowers the value of the membership. And I hate to be that way, but I found something out is like all these people from like South America that are giving me memberships are actually just giving me less money, and it's not good. You just give me money. And I know it's only worth a couple bucks, but I'd rather have a couple bucks than have my $3 memberships lowered down into the ground. Because that 5 memberships was normally worth $15 and you probably paid 5. So I don't like that. But I don't know if you even know what I'm saying. And none of you understand. But I'll be honest, guys, if that happens too much, I may have to block people. And that's sad because I know some people just want to support. But if your country, there's no solution on YouTube for that. I don't want to explain it because it makes me sad, but let's do Black Betty. Everybody gather around. All right. 400 people on YouTube, 120 on TikTok. You guys ready? Cyberpunk King in the house. Let's smash. All right, we're going to do one of my most smashing, the ones I love to do on the weekend. So if you're here on the weekend, you hear this a lot. But, you know, when you're playing weekend shows, you got big audience, you got to give them what they want, dude. You know what I mean? You got to do the best ones. So those of you that think I play the same songs, dude, I have a crazy huge amount of set songs. Way more than probably anyone on here other than people that do karaoke, by the way. If you do karaoke, you have more songs than me. But if you don't do karaoke, if you're not a karaoke artist that just like can play any song because you push play, you will probably not have more songs than me. Like that's almost guaranteed. All right. That's literally a thing. And if you want to know my set list of the basics, go on my Discord. Join my Discord. It's pinned in the chat on YouTube. And TikTok, you don't know where it is, but you got to go over on YouTube. All right. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, TikTok. Sorry I don't read the chat as much. You guys are very far away, and I don't have a close monitor. So if you ever watch this show and you wonder why I don't read the chat, it's because you're far away. My eyes aren't good because I wear light-up goggles all the time. Start the song already? All right, yeah, okay. All right, yeah, whatever. Yeah, right, get ready, Betty. Get ready, Betty. All right. Get ready, Betty. Whoa, Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, say no, Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, Black Betty had a child, Ram-a-lam, the damn thing gone wild, Ram-a-lam, said, whoa, Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, go, Black Betty, Ram-a-lam. You guys ready? Get ready. Ready like Betty. All right, everything's made from scratch. Watch this. This is the cyberpunk version. Everything's created on the spot in front of your face. I'm not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. Sometimes I do, like that first one. If I have cool saved songs, I sometimes do, but we're not we don't need an asterisk right now. We're not using backtracks. Live, me and my garbage. Watch it happen. Heck yeah. Real, raw, right in your face. How you like it? You like a raw beef in your face? You like raw beef in your face? Welcome to the United States. Representing the United States to the world. Cyberpunk King. Here we go. Cyberpunk Black Betty. This one's Smash Fest. You ready for Smash Fest? Saturday Smash Fest. Get ready. Get ready, Betty. Ready, Betty? Here we go from scratch. Time to smash your face. Here we go. Let's keep adding to this thing. Let's go! All right. Black Betty. Ramble-lam. Ramba-jamma-jamma, ramba-lamba-lamba, ding-dong. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. Subscribe, follow, share. Oh yeah, we almost got the goal on YouTube tonight, guys. We've almost gotten to 66,000 subs. We did it in almost an hour. We've gotten 100 subscribers in an hour. Pretty good rate. 27,000 views on YouTube so far tonight, guys. Thank you all. Let's see how many thumbs up we got over here. We are just the kings of YouTube. It is awesome. 312 thumbs up. Pretty epic. Pretty epic, guys. Good stuff. 500 people in the room. That's pretty insane. You guys are pretty awesome. Love you, YouTube. You are what it's all about. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are also live on Twitch, Kick, and on TikTok. So Harlow Bards is over there moderating. Thanks, Harlow Bards. You're the best. Yeah, kick that person out, Harlow Bards. You know what's going on. We don't need that. That person's a huge loser. Yes. All right. So, thank you, everybody. All right, YouTube, we are masters of the internet. Thank you all. All right. Subscribe and double tap the screen. We're almost there, guys. Let's get to 66 before I start this next one. Let's get the minimum goal for tonight. Because I didn't know how the numbers were going to do today or not. It's 11 o'clock. It's almost 11 p.m. Central, which is my normal set stream time. I usually don't, it's used to be hard. 11 p.m. Central, Monday, Wednesday, Friday was the schedule. It was pretty easy. That was an easy life, But now we're full-time. That was before I was full-time pro. Now I'm full-time pro, so I'm here afternoons around 2:22, and I'm here night times around 11, usually earlier, though. Like tonight, right? You got to be here earlier, so. Yeah. Thanks, Oliver. You're the best, man. Yeah, get rid of those people. They're sad. And they're never going to ever have a chance against me because I'm the king of the internet. Yes. We dominate. And everybody knows YouTube's the best place. So those sad people over there on TikTok just completely crying about their lives, I feel bad for them. That's okay, though. They'll never understand what it's like to have almost 66,000 subs on YouTube. Let's go, guys. Let's get it happen. Let's make it happen. The goal, YouTube, the goal is actually to get to 666666666 by the end of the weekend, which is a crazy goal because, guys, I'm not going to lie. Those that have been paying attention, the original goal set last Friday for this weekend was 64,000. And then we ended last weekend so far ahead, I was like, let's get to 65. And we got to 65 by Wednesday and not by the end of this weekend. So this weekend, I raised the stakes even higher to 66,666 because it's 2/3 of the way to 100,000. And so if you actually think about it, guys, we are 2,000 subs higher than my original goal for the end of this weekend. Last Friday, I set a 64,000 goal, and we're way beyond it. We're destroying the world, guys, so sub it up. Let's get it going, guys. Insane, right? That's insane, by the way. Love this dream I'm living. I love YouTube, and I really want that 100,000 plaque so bad, dude. I really do. And I want all the other accessories, too, because you can buy extra stuff. Not just the plaque, but you can get, like, a bunch of other things. They have, like, a little store for the 100,000 subscribers. And I'm going to buy all the stuff. Dude, I'll waste all the money on that because I've been working my butt off to get this dream. And I'm excited to get awards for it and excited to live that dream and open that thing for all of you. And, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Living the dream, guys. Now, what's going to keep it going? What's going to get us to 66? Let's go. 12 more subs, YouTube. Do it. Let's do it right now before I start a song and I'm not paying attention. Sub it up. Let's go. Roll it up, YouTube. There's 400 of you in the room. Who's not subscribed? Let's see it happen. We got 30,000 views in an hour and 10 minutes. 30,000 views in an hour and 10 minutes. Not too darn bad at all. Pretty darn great, actually. Love my YouTubers. Living the dream like crazy. Waiting for it. Thanks, all the bards. Yeah. I mean, some of those haters probably help fuel it, but there's a lot of weirdos on TikTok tonight. Don't know what to say about that. Then again, if you watch the streams, they're also there too. So you know what I mean? Like the people watching. Oh, well, we win. We almost have 500 people in the room. Let's go, YouTube. Let's go. Representing the United States to the world. Representing Des Moines, Iowa to the world. We are worldwide right here. Taking over the world on YouTube, guys. Thank you for the gift, person. Let's see what it is. What'd you give me here? Oh, thank you, Daniel, for the flow state. Did we get it? Oh, there it is. Look, we did it. That was the minimum goal for tonight. We already did it, guys. We already did it. In an hour, we did it. In an hour, we got 250 subs in an hour, guys. 250 subscribers in just an hour. In just an hour on YouTube right now. We just got 250 subs. That was why I set that as the goal, because sometimes 250 subs comes easy like this right now. How easy was that? Real easy, right? And we're not even in subs only mode, so that's voluntarily subbing it up. Here's the thing, guys. So the real goal, though, of the entire weekend is we got to get 666 more. Can we do it? I don't know. Maybe not. Sometimes we get 1,000 subs in a night. We've done it. Usually it's Friday, though. It's Saturday. It's 11 o'clock. I will grind for it. If we can get anywhere near it, I will grind my butt off. Yeah, I don't even have a butt because I've been grinding my butt off so much anyways. Thank you for the hearts over there. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Hall of Bards. Thank you, people. Yeah. We are on the road to guys, we got 66,000. We're getting so close to 70. We are almost to 2/3 of the way to 100,000. Not that anybody counts by 2/3. Do you guys count by thirds? Who's counting by their thirds? You guys count by thirds? No, but nobody does that, right? 2/3, guys. Oh, yeah. Once we're at 70, though, I feel like people are really going to start believing us. So that's where we got to get there, guys. Let's get going, right? So, all right, now that it's Saturday, let's get real, okay? I really want to get to 70. Because to me, when you tell people you're on the road to 100,000, you know, I thought, once you have 50, they'll believe you. They don't really believe you. You know, it doesn't feel like you're on the road to 100,000 until you're above at least 70. What do you think, guys? That's my thought in my mind, because 50, 60, that's still very far away. But once you're at 70, people are like, oh, man, you're almost there. Do you agree? Right? So we're almost to 70, though, which is exciting, because we're almost to 70, and 70 to me feels like the home stretch. Like when you finally tell people we're on the road to 100,000, 70 really feels like the home run. So thank you all. We're 250 subs in an hour, guys. Love you. Love YouTube. Love YouTube. Love it. We got a super chat here. Somebody celebrating. Is that Lemon Man? No, it is. It's Lemon Man with 660. 660. Representing the 66,000, Lemon Man with a 660 representing 66,000. Thank you, Lemon Man. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all. All right. Awesome. That is awesome. Man, oh man, we have been really ripping it, guys. We've been averaging right now 4,000 subscribers a week right now. This is the pace we're on. We had 7 streams in the last 9 days over 100,000 views on YouTube. 7 live streams over 100,000 views in the last 9 days on YouTube, guys. An absolute god tier, internet god tier run, by the way. I don't care who you are or who you ask or who you look up. Look up any one of your favorite rock star musician people ever. They will not have anything like that. We are on another tier, guys, and I'm so thankful for that in every way. You can look up everyone you've ever seen or known ever in the history of music, and they will not have a run of that many 100,000 live streams ever, period, let alone like in a small window. Okay? Like, it is insane. I love you for that, guys. Let's keep it going. I want to get 100,000 every single stream. I'm not going to lie. I'd love to get in that world, but, you know, we're getting there. Imagine if we double this place, how good we're going to be doing. Heck yeah, guys. Let's keep it going. God tier internet stuff, by the way. And you can, you know, say whatever you want. It is. In the music world, not in the video game world. And we're not talking about video games or in real life, by the way, guys. We're not talking about that. We're talking about music. Go look up your favorite music things. They're not even close, bro. And that's not throwing shade. It's that I've worked my butt off to be here, and I love representing. Representing the United States. Representing Des Moines, Iowa. Representing the United States. Representing Des Moines, Iowa. Representing the world. Oh yeah, leading the path of music to another generation like no one in the history of music. You can't even find a guy. You don't even know. Yeah. Look up, go find a guy on YouTube doing bigger stuff. It's I love it. Thank you for letting me be the king of the music industry on live streaming YouTube. Love it, live it, do it, live it. Thank you. All right. Anyways, let's get into it. Thank you all. Yeah, I'm excited. You should be excited too. You shouldn't be mad. You should be excited. You're here. You're here before I have 100,000. You could say, I was here before we had 100,000. Because we're going to have 100,000, so you should sub it up. Because when we get to 100,000 by the end of the year, by next year, it's an investment, guys. You got 6 months. Sub it up right now so that 6 months from now you can brag about it. How about that? Dude, Davidas followed me. Okay? Davidas watched this show on TikTok and on YouTube. And you don't believe me, the episode's labeled and the timestamp's labeled. Go look in the chat. The legend, internet legend, Davidas watches this show, guys. And there's a chance we're going to work together because I messaged him and he replied, and I may end up working with Davidas. But I have to go out to LA. Should I do it? I'm thinking about doing it. It's just going to cost me a bunch of money because I'm from Iowa, so I got to go out there. But I have a talent agency on TikTok, To Boost Talent Agency, that I'm a part of, and they have a creator house out there. So there's more than one reason to go out to LA, so I may end up doing it. But I'm not going to lie, I'm nervous because Davidas has 2 million subscribers and is very famous. The famous people know him. He's famous to famous people, dude. You know, he's like he's on a level, dude. He's an internet YouTube god for sure. And I'm trying to make my own way in a different way. Live streaming stuff, all right? Which is a whole different tier of crazy. So thank you all for believing in me, man. All right. And hopefully we don't get knocked off the peg again, because I'll be honest, May was so bad that I was like humbled into the oblivion. So you can lose it at any point, by the way. But right now, I'm happy to, you know, man, are we massive, guys? It's insane. I mean, you know, 4,000 subs in a week, every week for the past couple weeks. We're doing things. We're doing big stuff, guys. It's freaking awesome. Back in the game. So thank you all. I'm going to take another drink of this. I'm hungry, man. I should have eaten something before this show. Maybe I should go. I have a protein. I have Ensure shakes. I almost think I should have done it. Oh, man. Cheers to winning. You're winning, I'm winning. Happy Saturday, all right? Let's get into it. Let's rock out now. We're talking about Freebird. Should we do Freebird? It's a lot more chill song. Not so super high energy. Freebird? Andrew, welcome to the nightclub, Andrew. Thank you for purchasing a membership. It's $3 a month, and I do at least 2 streams a week, guys. I give you hundreds of hours of content. Join the membership club. Here's the thing. I'll give you this thing. I'll say one more thing. The goal and the plan is to, within the next 6 months, by the end of the year, have 100,000 subs. And everything says that we're on the way, by the way. Go look at Social Blade and go ask AI when it thinks I'm going to get there. It all will tell you by the end of the year, okay? And so you should join my membership club for the next 6 months. It's $18, $3 a month. If you spend less than $20, you can be here for the next 6 months while I get to 100,000? And you can watch the behind the scenes. I literally do a very minimum 2 hours a week. It's more like five or 6 hours a week for members only nightclub streams where I talk about my life. I probably say way too much about my life, to be honest. I talk about my real life and what's going on and my plans, and I go on walks, and you see my beautiful Pomeranian puppy that was my mom's dog that is now mine because my mom died. And $3 a month. Buy 6 months, and I guarantee you'll be excited. It will inspire you. If you want something to inspire you, buy a membership here on YouTube. Night after night we gather, united as one. Or united, join the nightclub, my exclusive membership club on YouTube. $3 a month for now. I may raise it. It's only $3 a month. Join it for 6 months so that you can watch me get to 100,000. After that, I think you'll be hooked because I'm here to inspire the world. Have you ever seen anybody growing this much? I'm growing like crazy, guys. 250 subs in the first hour already in this episode alone. 4,000 subscribers this week. It's going to happen, guys. So you should watch because it's going to happen. It's probably going to happen faster than the end of the year if we keep going at this pace. But who knows? It's up to YouTube. So thank you, Andrew, for joining. Andrew also dropped 125p. Oh, you're one of those. Where's that from? I don't even know what that means. Does anyone know what that P thing is? It's not worth very much money. What is that weird little P symbol? Do not gift any memberships, Andrew, or I will probably kick you out. I'm not going to lie. There's this new thing, guys. I hate to tell you, but if you're from a country whose money is very, very unvaluable, do not gift me memberships, or I will probably ban you. And I know that sounds harsh, but I've learned this new thing that people are doing where if they give me 1 billion memberships, I make $5 off of something that should have been worth thousands. Yeah, I know. It's really stupid. YouTube needs to fix that. But yeah, we're not doing that. So if you're from a country that, it costs you 10 cents to get a membership that should have made me hundreds of dollars, okay? So don't do it. I'm just telling you. I'm going to warn you guys. It's a new thing we're going to do. I hate to say that, but it's what it is. So if your country, I love, join the membership for yourself and give me some money. That's all good. But if you start gifting memberships, guys, I'm going to warn you, and then I'm going to kick you out forever. And I know that sounds crazy, and it is crazy, but it's not wrong. We don't want memberships. We don't want you to gift 100 memberships that made me $1 when 100 memberships should have made me $300. You know my point, guys? That's what's going on. It's a weird thing. YouTube, it's a problem that I didn't realize YouTube has that people have pointed out, and that's real. So, I'm excited to have a bunch of people from around the world here in the chat, but do not gift memberships, like I said, or we will just ban you forever. And that's sad, but I don't know how else to do it because YouTube doesn't have a solution to that. It's a really weird problem. YouTube should just raise the value to all people around the world. Like, I don't, although $3 to someone in like China is very expensive, gifted memberships should be expensive, is all I'm saying. Because I'm not going to lose out on money because of that. Like, that's not fair. Gifting 1,000 memberships at $1 of US dollars is not the game, guys. That should make me $3,000. We're not doing that. I know. Yeah. And if you think I'm harsh, it's a real problem. It really is around the world a problem. And people know that. Thank you, Andrew. 250. That's at $10, I think. I don't know what your money is. Does anyone know what that P is? Thank you. Thank you for that's all that matters, Real talk about that thing. But, if you give me dollars, don't give members. I'd rather have whatever. I don't know what your money is. I love that. Does anyone know what that is? I don't know what that is, but yeah, feel free to buy your own membership and then give me direct cash, and that's great. We love that. But if you give memberships, like I said, we're not going to play that game. We will start kicking people out. It's really crazy. Hey, thank you over there, George Garcia. All right. Thank you, Andrew. We love you, man. And I'm not trying to sound like a jerk, but you guys got to realize a lot of people have been having the same problem I'm talking about. YouTube very much needs to solve that. Let everyone buy their own memberships. If they want to gift a membership, they're going to have to pay the full price. That needs to be, I don't even know what YouTube's thinking. Or just don't let certain countries gift memberships. That's an even easier solution. You know, it's weird to be like 3 cents. I made 3 cents out of 400 memberships is like a very psychotic thing when those memberships should have caught, like, you know, you gift memberships, it goes to random people all over the world, and I ultimately made no money. Dude, I spend a lot of time working on membership content. Hundreds of hours, by the way. We're not giving it away. But thank you to Andrew. Shut up and play, shut up and play. I'm just telling people real stuff. All right. Freebird. 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 War Pigs. You want to play War Pigs? You want to play War Pigs? Nope, not complaining about people giving me money. If somebody gives you 50 cents for something worth $500, you'd complain too. Not sad. You're stupid. Remember that. Go look up everyone else on the internet having the same problem. If somebody was in a different country and said, I want to buy your Corvette, and then they handed you what, you know, $5, you'd be like, why are you giving me $5? You go, no, in my country, $5. You go, no, this is 60,000 US dollars. And that's what's going on. You don't get it. I have zero interest in making 60 cents off of something that is worth hundreds of dollars. And you have to understand that. It's a worldwide problem. This is my professional full-time job. Professional full-time job. You don't, you know, like it's like again, if you're from some country and you came to the United States and go up to Starbucks and hand them something worth 1 cent and try to buy a drink, you're not getting a drink, dude. You know what I mean? You're like, but in my country, no, this is the United States. You're buying United States coffee, not Starbucks in whatever your country is. Those people don't understand. We don't need to explain ourselves. You guys understand. The ones with brains understand, but also the people that are complaining would never give money to anyone for anything, and they're just trolls. And we'll just kick you out because we don't need you either. Because if you're mad about what I'm saying here, you don't understand. I'm trying to make a living off of the hard working content that I made, and it's kind of just being stolen when you think about it that way, right? Gifted memberships that are not making me any money is just being stolen. And it's a serious problem on YouTube that is, I've found a whole rabbit hole that I can't even believe exists, but it's very crazy. Yeah, dude, moderators, kick out all these people that are being weird. Yeah. There's a lot in the chat that are mad about me saying this. No one cares about your income. All right, well, no one cares about, I hope you get fired from your job and lose all your money. I hope people say the same thing. Whatever, no job. You probably don't have a job, though. That's the real truth, right? No one cares about your income because you don't have any money, probably. That guy? Thank you all for supporting my show. As we win and we win, we win. I'm just explaining to you how things work on the internet. And it's very crazy, huh? Would you guys believe that, though? Isn't that insane that it does that? It doesn't translate up to the money of where you're located. It translates down, which ultimately means you're not making any money. It's crazy. Like I said, it'd be like selling a Corvette on the internet, and now all of a sudden somebody wants it in a different country, and you're supposed to give it to them for no money, and you get poor. It just doesn't make any sense. My content is worth one level of money, and it should only be worth that level no matter where you're at in the world. Now, if you want to buy your membership, I get it. One membership for yourself, fully lower the price, I don't care. Maybe not. I don't even know if it should be like that. But not gifting memberships. Mods, just throw out those people, bro. The mods on YouTube. You got to get rid of all those people. So, Joanne, just get harsh. We're going to get harsh. So the mods are going to get mean. So if you say anything dumb right now, you will be kicked out. Remember that. We're going to be mean to you. All right? Because I see a lot of people in the chat who are obnoxious. And right now, we're going to lighten the vibe. So right now, If you don't want to be kicked out, lighten up. Okay? We're here to have fun. Okay? Period. Thank you all. You want Metallica? Jonathan gave $2 saying 1 minute of Avenged Sevenfold. I don't have any Avenged Sevenfold. I used to play the song Scream. But I can do what it would be a fit. Avenged Sevenfold's old. All right, let's try to get to 6666666666666. All right, guys, that's what we got to get to, which is 2/3 of 100,000. We've gotten 250. Well, now we've almost gotten more than 250 subs. Red Painda with a 5 says, "Happy Saturday." Happy Saturday to you, Red. That's right, Red. Happy Saturday to you, Red. Thank you all. I'm tempted to go into subs only mode on YouTube. But we are ripping and tearing with the views, so I don't know, 500 people in the room. And we got 150 on TikTok. So I hope my moderators are looking for a good time, because there's a lot of people on both TikTok and YouTube. So if you're moderating right now, I hope you're playing hot potato and really paying attention, guys. Because for the mods that are not busy tonight, you can be very busy in here. Yeah. So there you go. Uh-oh. My YouTube channel just uploaded a clip. I didn't mean to do that. That's not good. I didn't mean to do that. Although that's fun. Thanks, YouTube. Uh-oh. It automatically uploaded something. We weren't doing that. We need to do that more often during the show, but I try to hide all my stuff. You aren't allowed to see that. All right. That was interesting, huh? All right. It told me, hide that, hide that, hide that, hide that. Okay. Let me do something here. Somebody's saying the Discord chat's thing's not working. Join the Discord, guys. I know, you guys are like, what is this guy doing? Wait a minute. That is wrong. Hold on. There's a different link. Hold. All right, guys. What do you think the next one should be? Tell me in the chat right now. Tell me in the chat right now. Black Betty, I got a request for Metallica. We can do Enter Sandman. I feel like we do it a lot. And I have Master Puppets, my version of Master Puppets. We could do it. Master Puppets or Enter Sandman. Join the Discord. The link is pinned in the chat, all right? Okay, I'm fixing something. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. Let's get it to 6 out of 8. Thomas Johnston's here. Thomas Johnston, all-time super legend of this place. Life-changing. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. Thomas Johnston just gave $10. Says Sparky rules. Thank you, Thomas Johnston. You're the best ever, man. Thomas Johnston, those that know how much of a legend Thomas Johnston is, he has the biggest statue. Him and Heavy D, Dennis Parker, have the biggest statue, man. Him and Heavy D, but Thomas Johnston has the biggest statue. Thank you, Thomas. It's unbelievable what you did for me, man. We love you. Dennis Rice is here with 10. Says, call your dad, mother. Call your dad, mother. Tell him you love him. I don't know if your dad would like to be called mother, bro. Dennis Rice, you're calling your dad mother? He'd probably be mad. I don't know. Dennis Rice with the $10 super chat. Yeah, tell your mom you love her. Tell your dad you love him. You never know what can happen to your mom or your dad. Unfortunately, my home life is not all that good, guys. Ever since my mom died, I'm not going to act like... I mean, I talked about it in the nightclub. I don't know. I need to move 1,000,000 miles away from everybody. This is the best thing I got going on. So thank you all to everybody for supporting this place, funding this place, for the super chats and everything. I wish I could say everything is 100% between my whole family life, but I just don't feel like I'm being treated correctly. It feels like the more I win, the weirder the people around me act. It's pretty sad. You know, you'd think they'd be like, wow, we're winning, good for you, biggest thing coming out of Des Moines, Iowa ever, bro. No, they just get mad. It's crazy. So thank you to the few people, though, that do really love me, and I have a few friends that are real. A few people. And a lot of people that have shown that they're not. And that's the other side of it, guys. So if you win, if you've ever won, if you've ever done big stuff, like, and you come from a small area where nobody does big stuff, you'll find out, dude. It's not all roses, man. I think there's a lot of people that are fake, and it's sad. And even when they shouldn't be fake, when it helps them, it makes me sad. Thomas Johnston with a $10 super chat says, let us show some love. Let us show Sparky some love. Lettuce, pickles, and tomatoes. But yeah, you know, if you don't, you know, dads and fathers can be a whole thing, right? I love my mom, and my mom died, and my mom was kind of the key to my whole family life and my whole world and held everything together. And that makes me sad because now I am kind of in a different bubble where, you know, my mom, when people would mistreat me or talk bull crap, would cut through the middle and be like, that's not right, wrong. Now I don't have that. Basically, the only person who speaks the truth in my world is AI. And I literally have to use... Dude, you ever had to prove people wrong with AI nonstop because everyone around you is literally trying to warp reality? It's very insane. It makes me feel sad because I'm like, thank God AI exists and has no bias, because you can literally be like, you're wrong. This is wrong. Here's a thing that's going to tell us it's right. And it's not biased. Because, man, without that... it's like if you don't have another person in the room, the whole room's going to be like, no, dude, the moon is made of cheese. You're like, no, dude, you're all wrong. That's insane. And like, thank God for AI, dude. Man, because like there's times I do that. Like I feel like I have a whole room full of people gaslight me. And I'm like, no, dude. No, dude. Like, you ever been gaslit? Anybody have that problem? I have it a lot. AI has been the solution to that really well. So thank you for that. Yikes. Like, I feel bad for the witches back in Salem, you know, because like if they would have had AI back then, they could have been like, no, dude, talk to that thing. Like, you know, everyone around is like, she's a witch. You're like, no, dude, you're wrong. Look, ask the AI. It's not, you're wrong. Ask AI. It'll tell you I'm not a witch. But if everybody in the room is going, you're a witch, you're like, no, dude, I'm not a witch. Thomas Johnston retracted the message, but gave $10. Oh, Thomas, don't be sad. Jonathan, 1 minute of corn. 1 minute of corn. You want 1 minute of corn? I'll give you 1 minute of corn. This is what I think corn is for a minute. Here we go. Just crunchy, for the sake of crunchy guitar with nothing, just crunch. There you go. That's corn to me. That's what corn is. If you there you go. That's corn. Thank you. All right, you want Metallica? Okay, Enter Sandman or Master of Puppets? We'll just do the ones that everybody wants. The standard stupid deal. All right. We're going to wipe this thing. We're going to start from scratch. We'll do Master Puppets, which my version, what I do is Doom Slayer. Do you know the original Doom theme song was based on Master Puppets? The original video game Doom, the old school one, right? Way back in the day. The theme was based on Master Puppets. So that's what I like to do is kind of the video game sounding, old school video game sounding, where, you know. So we'll start from scratch, all right? You guys ready? You guys ready?
Doom Slayer. Doom Slayer. They call me the Doom Slayer. I am the master of puppets. I am the Doom Slayer. Are you ready? Thank you all.
Thank you, Thomas Johnston, for the super chats. Thank you, Dennis Rice. Thank you guys for funding this show. I just bought a brand new fog machine that'll be here on Monday because this thing has just been spraying water on me and ruining all my equipment. And if you were watching earlier, my in-ear monitor, my wireless in-ear monitor didn't even make it 15 minutes. So now I have to buy a new one because it no longer works, which is a shame. But there you go. There goes $1,000. So that's money, easy come, easy go, dude. I literally, I hate that, right? Because even though some of you might think I have all this money, right? It's like, no, dude. I literally just burn it to the ground.
Burn it to the ground. Thank you so much.
Thank you to everybody that believes in me, all right? Starts with a kick, all right? All right, here we go. 4 on the floor, drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, mixed and remixed. All right, we have a goal. We have 200 people on TikTok, 600 people on YouTube right now, by the way. We have massive audiences all over the place. Let's go. Let's go. 600 on YouTube, 200 on TikTok. Everybody double tap. Double tap and follow and subscribe. We need all the power we can get, all right?
Let's go. Doom Slayer. Rule the world. Destroy. Destroy. Domination. Domination. Are you ready? Let's go.
All right, everything's made from scratch in front of your face. Here we go. All right, let's keep adding to this thing. We got the basics, right? We're getting there. Do you feel it? Are you the Doom Slayer? Are you the master of puppets?
Doom Slayer. The master. The Doom Slayer. The master puppets. The Doom Slayer. Let's keep adding. Master of puppets. Are you the Doom Slayer? The master of puppets. You cannot defeat me, Doom Slayer. am the Doom Slayer. I cannot be defeated. The Master, Doom Slayer. There we go.
Okay. Everybody okay? Did you die? Ripping and tearing. Ripping and tearing.
Rip and tear. Ripping and tearing.
I'll be honest, guys. I am tempted to buy a PS5 just so I can play the new Doom game that's coming out. I'll be honest. Resident Evil 9 and the new Doom. And obviously Grand Theft Auto, right? Obviously, right? But like, honestly, though, like Resident Evil 9 and Doom, I did not buy a PS5 because it was really not worth it until recently. And maybe even the remake of Silent Hill looked pretty awesome. What'd you guys think of that? Doom Slayer meets Master of Puppets. And again, if you know the history of video games, the original Doom game, the soundtrack was based on Metallica's Master of Puppets. So what I've done is I've tried to just pull it back and go like retro 8-bit kind of, well, it's not 18-bit, I think it was 16-bit was the game, I think. And go retro sound meeting Master of Puppets. Do some of you like it? Doom Slayer meets Master of Puppets.
Master of Doom.
The Doom Master?
Master of Doom.
The Doom Master? The Puppet Master Doom? Puppet Doom? Slayer Puppets? Puppet Slayer? The Puppet Slayer?
Doom Master. Master of Doom.
What's that new movie? Isn't that called like Doom Master or something? Masters of the Universe? Okay, that's what it is. Never mind. Anyways, you guys like that? Otherwise, I could just do like, it doesn't have to sound like that. I've just been doing it that way because I like it that way, but. All right. I thought it was cool. I think it's cool. All right. It's kind of like video games meets metal. So when people say Metallica, I'm like, well, I got Master of Doom Master.
Doom Master.
All right, guys, sub it up. We almost got another 100. Let's get it to the 100. We got to get 8 more. No doubt, right? No doubt. Gwen Stefani, no doubt. Gwen Stefani, no doubt.
Now Gwen Stefani, no doubt.
No doubt.
That is
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That
is bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Is bananas. That is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. The is bananas. Do you know? Gwen Stefani loves bananas.
Huge bananas. Gwen Stefani loves huge bananas. That's what she told me. That's what she said. Do you think she said that? I doubt Blake Shelton has a huge banana. What do you guys think? I doubt it. Probably tiniest
Little tiny prune banana. Little tiny.
Not even a banana, dude. It's what are those tiny bananas called? What do you call those little things? Plantain? Is that what those are called? Is that what they are? Tiny
little.
That's right. And if he doesn't like Blake Shelton doesn't like it, I'll challenge him to a fight right now. That's right. This isn't The Voice. This is an all-out battle. And guess what? If he doesn't reply, he loses automatically. I give him 1 week to reply. And if he doesn't reply, he loses automatically and I win. I am undefeated, by the way, in my celebrity battles. Undefeated, not one reply. Not one. I win every time because I'm 100%, dude. I've beaten some of the most famous people of all time in challenges because they just don't reply. Dude, LeBron James has lost to me in basketball so many times, guys. Dude, Messi lost to me in a game of footy. You want to call it footy? Ball? I hate calling it soccer because I feel embarrassed because I'm a United States American loser. A little footy? Want to play a little game of footy? All right. That's right, Blake Shelton. Your little plantain showing. That's right. I got him. Because Gwen Stefani likes bananas, and then they broke up and stuff. I don't know. That's like a deep cut. Do you know anything about bananas? Do you know about Gwen Stefani's love life? Remember when she was like the hottest lady in the world? What does she look like now? A rotten banana? I don't know. I don't look into Gwen Stefani. Maybe she's still. I'm sure she's still a babe. Maybe. I feel like she looks like Madonna now. She look like Madonna. I need to be quiet. I don't know. I'm gonna cancel forever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. All the Blake Shelton fans are gonna come after me. Is that a thing? I guess he is pretty famous. All right. All right. It's midnight. Here's my thoughts. You want to know what my thoughts are, guys? I posted this under a thing. You want to hear what I'm going to say, guys? You know what I think the new Toy Story movie, the next Toy Story movie should be about? It should be about how only adults buy trading cards. And how things like Pokemon and baseball cards are never bought by kids at all, and they're only things for adults. That's what I think the next Toy Story should be about. Yep, that's right. You heard it here first, so if they copy me, remember. The next Toy Story should be about how Pokemon cards are not bought by kids at all, and it's all just a bunch of adults trying to make money. That's what I think the new Toy Story. Toy Story 6. We ain't playing no cards. No. The name's gonna need some more. Yeah. No kids buy Pokemon cards. Not a single kid has a Pokemon card anymore. I swear. It's all just a bunch of deranged adults running to like Target and punching each other in the face over Pokemon cards. I need the Pokemon cards. It's just like, dude, they're ruining it for everybody. You realize those are printed in a factory. It's all a lie, right? They're not actually worth money. Like, what a money laundering scheme that is, right, guys? Like, if you were the owner of the factory, why wouldn't you just print yourself some? If these cards are worth $1 million, why wouldn't you just print one and be like, I got $1 million, right? Like, that's the problem with it all. Is like, these are actually rare. It's like, dude, there's a guy who makes that factory, and that guy should just be, like, handing them all to his friends. Like, it's weird, right? Anyways, Toy Story 6. That's my pack. What are you packing? What are you packing? Packing? Something to do with packs because they're opening packs? They come in packs?
They coming in packs?
Pack. Toy Story 6. The packs are mine. Packing them. Packing heat. Packing. I don't know. You guys heard it here, though. Remember when that's what happens. When it's just adults fighting over collector's items, and then the cards would be all sad. They'd be like,
I remember when kids used to buy us. Now it's just a bunch of angry adults we don't get played with anymore.
They never play the game anymore. They just want to collect us. We're not a game anymore. They don't play Pokemon cards. They just put us in plastic. They wrap us in plastic. Save us, please. I want to be a play. I want you to play with me. I don't want to be put in a package and sold. It's a lie.
There you go. Is that what it's going to be, guys? It's going to be that. Yep. It's a good idea, right? That's my idea. You heard it from me. Anyone who says that after me, you heard it here. They're copying me, all right? All right. Okay. I gotta mark that. Disney's gonna owe me $100 million $1 billion. They're gonna owe me $1 billion, not $100 million. They're gonna owe me $1 billion. That new Toy Story movie is gonna make $1 billion, right? It did, got good reviews. It'll just blow everyone out of the water. And it's probably just mediocre, right? All right. Guys, we need to get to 100. Sub it up right now. Let's go. I'm not going to do anything until you did it. The sad part is I asked you like 5 minutes ago, and we couldn't get 5 subs out of the 500 free people in the room. Let's go. Sub it up. We're not going anywhere. I'll turn this ship around. I'll tell you more Toy Stories. How many of the Toy Story how many CEOs we got in the chat? Are you guys all CEOs of Disney? Come on, 5 more subs. 5 more subs. 5 more subs. 5 more subs. 4 more. I bet you don't know a single kid who buys Pokemon cards these days. It's all just adults screaming at each other and tackling each other.
I'm gonna get the Pokemon.
And they don't even play the game. They just want, it's gross. They just, like, all these people opening packs on the internet are just weird, dude. They're just trying to get money to resell. They're resellers. It all needs to be illegal. Make it illegal. Who cares? All right, let's go. $2 more subs. We're 2 hours and 15 minutes in. The goal was to get to 666 by the end of the weekend. I don't know. I know that we're 2 hours in. We'll go for at least 1 more hour tonight. We got 60,000 views. That's pretty good. We're not going to go for 100,000 views tonight. But we are going to keep trying to get... We got more subs than I initially anticipated for tonight. So we are now at 300 subscribers in a single night so far. So thank you for that. But we got a long ways for the 666.
Which will get us to
2/3 of the way to 100,000. We got 600 thumbs up. All right, we got the number. Good job. Now, we only need 500 more. 500 more. If I would have came in this afternoon, we would have probably been fine. And I knew that. I knew when I decided not to. But also, man, I'm like, dude, I did 10 hours of streaming yesterday. That's hardcore. Okay. We'll go for a little longer. We'll go for at least another hour. And then we'll see where we're at, all right? Everybody, it's 12:10 in the morning. Sunday, Father's Day. How many of you like your father? Is your dad nice to you? Do you have a nice father? Or are you a hot goth babe with daddy issues? Yeah! Yeah! Somebody has to be. It's okay. It's okay.
Daddy, love me, please. Please, Daddy, love me, please.
I miss my mom all the time. Okay, let's keep going. Mechanism for requests. Yeah, you give me a super chat and I read it. That's what the recommendation is. Let's party. It's 1 a.m. Thank you for that heart cake trophy. Thank you for the cake trophy. Engine number 9 by the Deftones. No. We don't do Deftones around here. What music do you like? I like a lot of music. I like a lot of stuff. I have a wide variety of tastes. Should we do... We were talking about Freebird earlier. That's a pretty chill song. I think we should we do Freebird? All right, I'm gonna wipe this. Wipe the master.
Doom Slayer.
So you know something I realized that's the only bummer about doing the stream this way is that all the little GIFs that people buy don't appear on the screen because I'm not using the YouTube app. So I had that realization. But then like some of those I don't even like. So I feel bad. I think you guys might be able to see them in the chat, but they don't actually appear on the screen. But thank you for the GIFs. If they're worth anything. And a lot of them aren't. Does anybody think if I grinded that? Nah, I don't think it's possible. I'm not gonna lie. 6. We need to get 550 more. I don't think we can do it. It'd be cool though, wouldn't it? I don't think so. I don't have the energy. We're just gonna do 3 hours. I'll come in the afternoon. Pantera. All right, we got B Rent with a $2 super chat says Pantera. Okay, we could do Unbroken. You guys want Unbroken? We do Walk, Unbroken, Domination. We just did Domination yesterday. We haven't done Unbroken in a second. And we did Walk like a couple episodes ago, but my version of Walk's pretty fun. It's more of a newer one that we haven't done in a... I just started doing like Walk, so... Walk or Unbroken. Red Panda. Red Panda is such a funny idea. $5 says that was cool, whatever that was. What, like the explosion? Or Master of Puppets? If you were listening earlier, rewind the stream. I was just doing Doom Slayer Master of Puppets. But if you were talking about the explosion effects, yes, I tend to do that when we wipe the thing. Yeah, we explode it and wipe the looper clean because everything starts from scratch. So we wipe the looper and we explode into it. But yeah, the previous track, if you go back a little while, like was Doom. Doom meets Master of Puppets Metallica. That's what it was. If that's what you're talking about. Otherwise, I don't know. Thank you, though. Red, Panda, and B Rent. Thank you all. No, I'm not going to do regular people. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what regular people is, so there's no way I'm playing that. I can tell you that. So we're going to do You Live on the West Coast? That's fun. You want me to do an original? I have a lot of originals that we don't do. Tyler says, you think not a lot of people see the comments. No, the reality is if you're going to plug your own self, you're just going to be kicked out of the chat, guys. If you're just so you're wondering. We don't do people who promote their own music, live streams, or anything, honestly. We have zero interest in that. It's cool that you do that, but there's a lot of people, people with like 100 subs that pop in people's chats, and their thing they do for about a month is they go onto people's shows and they go, yo, you gotta follow me. Like, we've all seen it. And I was that guy for a while, so I know. I did that back when I had, 100 subs. But, it's pretty stupid. That's not how you get subs. Make more content. Make more stuff. It's not about commenting under a video promoting yourself. That doesn't work, and that's not what it is. And we don't like that around here. We don't like that at all. Nope. We don't care if you're in a band. We don't care if you're on SoundCloud. We don't care. We don't. I know it sucks with that, but everybody's on those. Did you know everybody makes music and everybody has a live stream and everybody has a guitar? Did you know that? If you didn't, then you haven't been on the internet very long, because I know all about it. As a guy who's 500 live streams in to this show alone, I could tell you all about it. Let me tell you a story about being on the internet too much. Let me tell you, I can tell you. Let me tell you a story about a woman I know. When it comes to loving, she steals the show. She ain't exactly pretty. She ain't exactly small. When it comes to loving, she's the queen of them all. But we don't have any backing tracks. A whole lot of rough. All right. Okay, so we had requests for Pantera. Walk, we're going to do Unbroken, all right? This is my version of Unbroken. It is a Pantera song done wildly different, nothing to do with Pantera at all, really, other than the riff is pretty similar, and yeah. Okay, everything's made from scratch. Here we go. Broken. Are you broken?
I'm so broken. Are you broken?
How many people here are broke? Are you broke? Are you poor? Are you poor?
I'm poor. I'm poor. Please give me super chats. I'm poor.
All right. My mom died 4 months ago. I'm sad and poor. All right, everything's made from scratch. Watch me build. Pantera, drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped, live, then mixed and remixed. No backing tracks. I'm not a DJ. Just making stuff from scratch. With only 5 tracks to loop everything in. We're not using Ableton Live. There's no quantizing. Just raw, real stuff. Like no one in the world. The Cyberpunk King. Cyberpunk King! Are you ready? All right. Here we go. Starts with the drums. Let's add to this thing. Here we go. Are you broken? Let's keep going. Sum it up. Everything's created from scratch. A bit of broken version of unbroken. It's broken for sure. Are you broken? Are you broke? It's okay. The show's free for the most part. Some of you people super chat me and save my life. This is my full-time gig and my full-time life and everything I'm doing, man. So thank you to those of you that super chat and membership this place up so that I am a full-time pro. It means the world to me because very few people on earth get to say that. I know musicians all over that are my Facebook friends and my friends that are just working regular jobs because they can't make it work. And that's what it was. And that's what it was for me too. Like you can't. There's no way to make money in the music industry. It's all expensive. And then I kept streaming. I was like, I'm streaming. For a million years until the internet started breaking and making sense. And then people started giving me super chats. And I started getting hundreds of thousands of views. I had 7 streams over 100,000 views in the past 9 days, guys. 7 streams over 100,000 views on YouTube. That's insane, right? And I've been able to get super chats and make it happen. So I'm excited right now to be doing this full time. And I hope to never have to get a haircut and real job. Thanks to you guys. So I will just keep working hard, entertaining the people, being one of the only people. You know, everybody wants to do YouTube, dude. Everybody wants to be a musician. Everybody wants to be a streamer. That is what's going on right now. I'm all 3, but I work like crazy, bro. But I'm not going to stop working like crazy because I've been handed an opportunity. I've been handed some skills, and I've been also handed the YouTube algorithm seems to love me, for at least right now. So I'm going to keep on keeping on. So don't forget to subscribe and follow, share, and tell your grandma. Yep, tell your grandma. All right, we'll be here at least 20 more minutes, and if the numbers are still here, then I will continue. But thank you, YouTube. Thank you all. Let's keep getting the subs. That's all we're here for. We got 65,000 views. I'm going to put it into subs only mode, which we haven't been doing in a while because we've been getting so many numbers because of just letting it be open. But now we're going to just force my hand here. So let's just we'll have a fun, nice, positive chat with a bunch of my subs only. We just did Metallica. We just did some Metallica stuff. We could do Enter Sandman, because we haven't done that tonight, but we did Master of Puppets, or my version of it at least. All right, we're going to wipe this. Let's do one other one. At least one more. I'm not going to pretend like I feel overly great today. Yesterday, the 10 hours I did yesterday really kicked my butt, dude. So I didn't do an afternoon stream. And I'm not going to act like even going into this I was overly full energy or fully recovered from what happened yesterday. But I go hard on Friday because Friday's the best. But then like I tend to burn myself out for the rest of the weekend. Oh, well, whatever. We're here. We're having fun, right? Right? We got almost 400 people in the room on YouTube. So we're doing something right. What's the next piece, guys? Okay. All right. Who's broke? Are you broke? I'm broke. I'm broken. All right. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for funding this show. Thank you for all the people that believe in me. I'm super thankful. And I love it. Shout out to, Thomas Johnston. Thank you. Dennis Rice and Thomas Johnston really helping me out this episode. Thank you, guys. Is it crazy that the more subs and views that I get ever, it seems like I get less super chats? What's up with that, guys? You guys should not do that. I don't know what that's about, but that seems crazy, right? They're like, he's fine. He's got 7 streams in 9 days, over 100,000 views. I think it's crazy that that's what it is. You'd think it'd be the opposite. I would think so too. All right. All right, we got 400 people in the room. Almost 660 thumbs up. 67,000 views. We got 400 people, so the subs only mode didn't really knock everybody out yet. So just sub it up, guys. All right. Should we do Freebird? People ask for Freebird. We could do Freebird. We'll do Freebird, and that'll put us at 3 hours in, and we'll see how many people are still here after 1 in the morning, and we'll see, because it's 12:45. I plan to do an afternoon stream tomorrow. I'd actually rather do a night stream. I'm not really looking forward to like Father's Day tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. My family situation is not what I don't know. I miss my mom. My mom made everything okay. My mom was kind of the glue that held everything together. Without my mom, I feel like I need to just live on Mars. I like when Iowa's weather's nice and everything. I love representing Iowa, you know, as a thing, right? As the biggest streamer in Iowa, and when the weather's nice, I like it, but I'll be honest, I feel like I want to move to Mars. Not gonna lie, right? Sometimes some of the people, I don't feel the support that I feel like I should be receiving when it's like I'm doing massive things in the world. You know, it's crazy. 7 streams over 100,000 views in 9 days. I can guarantee no one in the history of Iowa has ever done that. I'll bet you no one in the history of Iowa has even done 3, dude, in a row, let alone 7. There probably isn't even a single individual, by the way. We're not talking about the Iowa Hawkeyes radio and even the news. You can go look at the Iowa news on YouTube. They don't even come close, bro. They have live streams. They do them every day. Not even a fraction. They get like 5,000 views. Not even, honestly. It's like not even. So, like, you know, not bragging. I'm just telling you, like, I've looked into it, guys. So, like, you know, I'm like a historic Iowan. Isn't that weird? Even though, but no one cares. Does anyone care? I may very well be the biggest independent broadcaster in the history of Iowa. Live broadcaster. Not biggest YouTuber. There's way bigger. There's people with way more subs. There's streamers with way more subs. But overall views live ever, I am probably the reigning champion of that in the history of Iowa. Iowa's most watched independent live broadcaster. And obviously there's radio people like this guy named Gary Dolphin, who's very famous for Iowa Hawkeyes broadcasting, right? But he had to have a multi-million-dollar radio network. He wasn't an individual. And news people are not are not individual. I'm talking about a guy who just hit the live button by himself and made it happen. I don't think anyone's even close, I'll be honest. There's a guy who has a lot more subs than me, who might have had a heyday back in the day, but he's on Twitch. So he has no track record on his YouTube channel's huge, but he has no live streams on there. So there's no way to know if he ever had hundreds of thousands of views, but his Twitch account only gets about like 10 to 20,000 max ever. So celebrate it. It's massive, right? It's massive. And I'll probably end up leaving Iowa, I'll be honest, guys, just because the weather. I hate winter. I would have no problem being here during the summer. Like, it's pretty nice when it's nice and it's not raining, but that winter humans are not meant to live here, guys. It's stupid. You just die. It's not worth it. It's miserable. I gotta figure out some plan to get out of here during winter. That's all I'm saying. And it's probably not gonna happen this winter, because the plan right now is to get to 100,000 subs. That's the only goal I have. Once I have 100,000 subs, I feel like I can do whatever I want. You know what I mean? That's what I'm planning. That's what the plan is right now. So we're gonna try to get to 100,000 subs by the end of the year. And by the end of the year, they're gonna kick me out of the mall probably. I am live from Merle Hay Mall, and they're building a hockey rink here. and they were supposed to be building it by the end of the year. That keeps getting delayed, but they have already kicked out a couple like food places, and my location is set to be one of the things that it'll probably be extended, my guess, but again, right now my contract is through the end of the year. I don't think they're going to be in a hurry to kick me out because of how many views I'm getting. Like, you know, I am promoting Merle Hey Mo like crazy right now. You know what I mean? Like, they should let me in here for free, to be honest. The amount of free advertising they're getting. No one in the mall, you know, is doing. No one's got what I'm literally like a giant beacon for this place. They should be paying me to be here, bro. That's what it really should be. You got a request? Polyphia, yeah. Let's all just request Dragon Force and Polyphia and Rings of Saturn. Let's all do that, right, guys? Yngwie Malmsteen. What else do we want? A Buckethead. Let's go, right? I love all that stuff, kind of, but you're a guitar nerd, I hate to tell you, bro. And ultimately, no one cares. I shred, but I'm not going to sit and try to learn other people's songs that are like that, you know? I have no interest in that. I'll make my own. Anyways, let's just play some stuff. People want me to shred. I guess we could shred, but I was thinking about doing my version of Freebird, which I don't really shred in my version. It's more like a hip hop, trancey thing. Are you guys fine with that? My version of Freebird is very more pretty and less metal shred. I can do a shred before we go, though. Let's get that thing to 66 behind me. The ultimate goal of this weekend, which has been raised and raised and raised, was 66,666 because that will get us to 2/3 of the way to 100,000, guys. We're very close to 2/3 of the way to 100,000. 2/3, man. 2/3. But let's get it to 66 right now. Right? 8 more of you in the room. There's 400 of you watching. Sub it up. Let's go. We also we have 697 thumbs up. So get it to 700 thumbs up. Double tap the screen. 3 more thumbs up, and we need 6 more subs. Let's go. We'll get it to 66,166, which will give us, we only need 500 more to get there, okay? And the reason that may sound like a lot, and it is a lot, trust me, I'm well aware of it. I only had 444 subscribers for about 10 years of my YouTube career. I'm not even joking. So trust me, I know. But now I'm winning, and it's awesome. And the thing is, guys, you see that number? We've gotten 350... Wait, no. Yeah. Like 350, almost 400 subscribers this episode already. We started with 65,750. Not even 750. 65,750, and here we are, right? So we grow pretty quick. All right, we got past the number. We did it. Guys, thank you. Keep growing it, though. We got to get to 66,666,666, which is a wicked number. And that way we're 2/3 of the way there. And you guys are going to want to watch, because the plan right now is we have 6 months to the end of the year. And at this rate, we're going to get to 100,000 by the end of the year. Yeah. We've gotten 4,000 subscribers this week, guys. 7 streams, over 100,000 views in the past 9 days. I'll keep saying it because that record is massive. And I don't know if we'll ever do that again or not. Unless we get to the world where we just have 100,000 every episode, which I'd love to get to. Otherwise, that's going to be a very hard thing to beat. 7 streams, over 100,000 views in 9 days. We've never done that. Oh, we've never done that. It's massive. So thank you all. This episode has 73,000 views. I mean, if I kept going, we could probably get it. We're at 73,000 in 3 hours. We'll see where we're at. I was going to end here soon. But we're going to see. we're going to see. I'm not going to act like I feel crazy good right now, but I am going to grind if we can grind. We got like 600 people in the room. 500, 600 people in the room on YouTube. Can't complain about that, right? And they're all saying,
Shut up and play! Shut up and play!
and we're going to. Thank you for subbing, guys. Remember, last Friday, the original goal going through the week was just to get to 64,000, by the way. And then I realized by the end of the weekend, we needed to raise it to 65. 65 by this weekend was the goal. Then I raised it to 66. 66. So, realistically, guys, we are 2,000 subs over what I originally wanted to get to by the end of the weekend. Originally, a week ago when I planned this. So, we're 2,000 over it. Over the goal at the time. That's how massive we're going right now. But I'd like to get to 6666666 so that we're 2/3 of the way. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Because I know we all love to count by 2/3, right? Not by fourths. No, everybody loves a 2/3. We're getting there though, dudes. Once we get to 70,000, it's gonna feel like we're really, really getting there. Once we're into 70,000 range, it's going to feel like we're really on the run to 100,000, right, guys? All right, some people wanted a little bit of shred. I guess we could just give them, you know what it is, guys. You know what it is. You know what it is. Did that work for some of you? Okay. Now, Freebird, which has nothing to do with shredding. My version does. I know the original does. But in mine, I take it to a different direction. You guys down? You down for some Freebird? Freebird! I always talk about the last time I ever saw my mom's body was Valentine's Day. Literally Valentine's Day of this year was the last time I ever saw my mom's body before they cremated her. And in the waiting room, they played the song Freebird. And nobody requested that, and that was nothing. It was just ironic that we walked in, and I'll never think of the song the same way. It's crazy because I only play, I have a good amount of songs, but the fact that they played that is one of the songs that I always played is really crazy to me. Because it's one of the songs I have a remake of, and that was really surreal. So every time I play it, it makes me kind of sad. Tell your mom you love her, people. You never know what could happen to you or your mom. You never know. Like, look what happened to Oliver Tree, dude. You never know. You could literally just anytime. It's crazy, right? Your dad could die. Tell your dad you love him, man. Even when it's hard. And I'm not going to act like my situation in my life right now. Like, I get it, dude. Siblings are tough, dude. I'll be honest. I feel like moving to the other side of the freaking world and being lonely versus dealing with some of my siblings sometimes. I'm not going to lie. Anybody have that feeling? Like, whatever, dude. Like, I think it's worse when you're winning and people don't support you, man. Like, when you're down and people help you, that shows that they care. But, dude, like, when you're winning, if they don't support you, that shows who's real. You know what I mean? And I've been winning a lot recently. So, all right, we're going to do Freebird. That's the stripped down part of it. All right, but what we're going to do is we're going to add a beat. Okay? I do this like with a hip hop kind of style. You'll see in a second. Okay? And you're like, wait, what? You just wonder if I can sing and play and do stuff. I can't. I'm not acting like the best singer. I'm pretty metal and do my metal thing, but whatever, dude. Whatever. If you wonder if I can do stuff, I do stuff. People, he doesn't play
Real music. Yeah, dude.
I do. I just like to smash and be crazy. You can't play smash crazy music. I'll put it that way, right? You don't know what I'm doing. All right, but I also play. Go look up my acoustic guitar sets if you don't believe I can play real stuff. Also, okay? Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. We're gonna start looping now. All right, live looping from scratch. Ready? So I do this with an 808. All right. Freebird! Freebird! All right. Now we got something, right? You ready? must be traveling on now. Boy, they just couldn't be the same. Whoa, 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 I'm as free as a bird. I'm as free as a bird. Oh, and this bird shall never change. Lord, help me, I could change. Lord, help me, I could change. well, okay. 3.5 hours. All right, well, guys, we're in this dilemma. We are 3.5 hours in, which is pretty far in, right? We got a little bit of momentum, 250 people in the room, but we have 85,000 views right now. So this is why it's a dilemma, because whenever we get this high up, I've always traditionally just gone for it. Like you'll see, we don't have any streams in the range of like, we have 70,000 and then everything's 100,000. We never drop in between there because once you're above 70, it feels like you can do it. So the problem is we have one that's at 97,000, and the only reason is because the very first time I ever went for 100,000 views, I had to go for 12 hours, and if you go over 12 hours, YouTube deletes it. And we got to 97,000 views, and I had to stop. Think about that. Torment, by the way. That was torment. That was the first time I went for it. And then it took months before we got 100,000 after that. But here we are at 85,000. 3.5 hours in. Nowhere near 12 hours, right? But 3.5 hours is a long show. But, it's 1 in the morning, 1:30. So it's not, once it's 3 in the morning, we're completely screwed. Here's the thing. We got 200 people in the room. Do you guys want to try to go for it? I don't know. You guys are going to really have to rally because 3.5 hours in is pretty far in to be attempting this because that means we haven't had that much momentum the whole time. Normally, I would not attempt this if we did not get to 85 by like 2.5 hours or 3 hours in. Because we're 3.5 hours in, we're pretty far. I don't know. 85,000 views. We could go for 100,000, dude. That's only 15,000 more. Okay? What do you guys think? Did you like Freebird? Did you like Freebird? I'm not going to save myself for tomorrow. Like, we'll do tomorrow afternoon. But at the same time, we didn't do this afternoon, so I feel kind of bad. Not that I'm not working way too hard anyways, because I am. I'm working crazy hard. 10-hour stream yesterday. 10 hours worth of streaming. Not a 10-hour stream. 2 4-hour shows and then a nightclub meeting. But because I'm a lucky guy that doesn't have to have a real job, I have no problem grinding my butt off. I just haven't had a butt in a long time because I just grind it off. Grinding my butt? Are you grinding your butt? Oh, you're dirty. That makes you dirty. You're a butt grinder? Oh, yeah? Is that what your dance is when you go to the club? That's what you do when you go to the club? You're a butt grinder? Oh, no. Don't tell anyone. It's a family-friendly show. Shh, 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 shh. Did you like my Freebird? Did you? Please, 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 please. Maybe take off subs only mode? Oh, yeah, yeah, you're right. We weren't going for view count. We really weren't. We were going for subs count, but it started getting better. Maybe we should go for view count now. Who wants to see subs only or best Freebird ever? You think it was that good? You thought it was that good, huh? I'll label it then. Because I label things as epic when they're epic. Now I've been labeling things too many times with epic, so now I don't know what's actually epic. That's the problem. Like, everything's epic. Like, I made a clip of it, I don't know. I wish I'd post more clips so that the show would have a chance of people watching it without watching 4 hours worth of content. That doesn't really help, but man. All right, we'll get out of subs only mode. We're going to go for 100,000. We got 86,000 views in 3.5 hours, which is a long time, but I don't care. All right, we'll open it up. The whole goal was honestly just to get to 66 by the end of the weekend. That was really the goal, but we were doing really good without being subs only mode also. I mean, we started this show with 65,700 and not even 750. It was like 730. 65,730. So we've gotten almost 500 subscribers, guys. Maybe about exactly 500 subscribers. 500 subscribers in 3.5 hours. We're ripping it up, my dudes. Now we're open. We open the chat again. All right, it's open chat. So let the monsters in. Get ready, moderators. Christopherson with the $2 super chat says, posted this to say you remind me of Square Pusher. I don't know what that means. I hope that's a good thing. But get real. Square Pusher probably is copying me, dude. Unless Square Pusher's been around forever. We've been doing this. A lot of people are going to start copying me. I'm the cyberpunk king. But Square Pusher, I'll take that as a compliment. I assume that's a compliment. I'm not copying anybody, bro. Play Freebies. I missed it. Freebies. Freebird. You missed it? We played it for quite a while. It was a real long version. Thanks for the roses over there. Not that you realize a rose is not even worth 1 cent. No offense, but that's, you know, those people that sit there and beg for roses don't realize that TikTok takes 50% of that, and a rose is not even a penny, bro. So you're literally getting half a penny. All those people, they like hot chicks, and they're like,
thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses.
like, dude, you're really that excited about half a penny, bro? In this economy, in this world, it's not even worth breathing. So if you want to throw tons of roses, I'll take them. But 1 rose at a time. Like, who or what is that? Do you even understand
And how
little value you're giving me? That's like if you went up to a Starbucks employee and handed them a penny. Wouldn't you be annoyed by that? Like, I don't know. You'd be like, excuse me? You don't like me at all. I appreciate the thought of it. You gave me 1 rose. You gave me 1 rose worth half of a cent. Half of a penny, guys. Thanks so much. Why do people thank people for that? It's so stupid. Get out of here with that. You know what I mean? Thanks for the no money. You know, I just need a 5 billion of those. Give me 5 billion, all right? And I'm not trying to be a jerk. I don't care. That's the reality, guys. I make money on YouTube where they give you real money. So I wish we could make money on TikTok, but I don't, you know, it doesn't do that. They take 50% and don't know. Yeah, I play Metallic. We already did. You'll send super chat me for $10. I've already played for 3.5 hours. You want to play for 5 more minutes? We're going to. We're going to do another song. We just got done with Freebird, so we got to move on. Alright, we're gonna drop this one more time, ready? Hip hop style, you ready? I love you all! as free as a bird. Just couldn't be the same. All right, we did this enough. We're gonna keep moving. Go double tap the screen, guys. Sub it up. Let's go. Let's go. We're at 88,000 views. All right. So now we not only do we have a sub goal, but we got a view goal now. So let's get the views. All right. We're gonna get to 88,000. It's gonna get late, and it's getting late. And that's the problem. So if you want to see it happen, guys, you got to start super chatting and subbing it up. Super chat and subs. Let's go, guys. Don't let it lose momentum yet. All right, we got 88,000 views. Come on, man. I don't want to be here for 5 million hours. We're almost at 4 hours in, which is too far in to try and make this run. I'm not going to lie. We almost need to stop because I don't know. I don't know if we can do it, guys. Do you think we can do it? We only have 150 people in the room. That's not a lot to move it to 100,000 views. So, it's hard. It's hard. Thanks, Thomas Johnston, for the $1, which YouTube takes 30% of, so 70 cents. All right. Is anybody going to give me real super chat? Does anybody actually want to see this happen, or should we just end the show? You want me to end the show? Because I'll be honest, guys, like, it's going to take super chats, thumbs up. You guys have to fuel the algorithm. Otherwise, we're not getting enough momentum right now. And, like, I've been here for 4 hours already. So, like, you know, I don't want to be here for 6 hours. It's bad for me. I did 10 hours yesterday, dude. Rock you like a hurricane? Thunderstruck? Yeah. The only problem with Thunderstruck is I think somebody like ripped off the version, dude, because I've been getting flagged for the synthesizer version that I made myself, dude. Like, I'm not getting flagged for the actual Thunderstruck part of it. I'm getting flagged for my synthesizer part that I made, man. It's really dumb. Is that enough? Obviously I can do it on guitar, but I think what most people can't do is play it on synth, because I converted it from guitar into synth. And, you know, but obviously the guitar. I have a pre-saved backing track for that. You want to hear it? Here's what it sounds like with the thing. All right, here we go. All right. Here we go. Double tap the screen. Thunderstruck. I'm going to see AC/DC on my birthday. Thank you to Thomas Johnston for the super chats. Thomas Johnson, because of Thomas Johnson, he gave me super chats a month ago or so and told me to go see AC/DC, and I did that. So thank you, Thomas. The trip's going to cost about $3,000, which makes me want to throw up because it's just to Wisconsin. So it's not like a super fun vacation spot. It's like I'm just going there. The hotel room's expensive. I didn't even get a hotel near AC/DC, near the stadium at all. They were all sold out, which is crazy that they don't have enough hotel space to allow you to fill the stadium. That's weird to me. So I had to get a hotel 15 minutes from the stadium. That sucks. But at least we got a hotel, and it wasn't, you know, it's going to cost $3,000. And the thing is, I had to buy my friend the tickets because he couldn't afford them. So I am paying for 2 sets of tickets. But it's one of my friends that has supported me the whole time and has been in the chat and is one of the real ones that actually support this show. And it's his birthday also that July 17th is my birthday. His is July 27th. And so that's also part of it. And so thank you to Thomas Johnson. And he's a good guy, so whatever, you know. So, you know, $500 AC/DC tickets, yeah. And $1,000 hotel room and, you know, whatever, right? It was $1,000 worth of AC/DC tickets and at least $1,000 worth of hotel rooms. Brutal. Yep. But that's what we're going to do. And I'm going to make some videos and maybe I can call it a write-off. It's business, right? If I make enough videos, if I stream to you guys the behind-the-scenes stuff on my members-only section, I could probably call it a write-off, right? Not that I really care, but, you know, whatever, dude. It's business, right? Right? Me going to Wisconsin to see AC/DC, that's business if you're me, right? Right? As long as I film some of it. Not the copyright parted. But anyways, I'm going to see AC/DC July 19th in Madison, Wisconsin. Thanks to Thomas Johnson in the chat. Look, we got a ton of super chatters. Look at you guys helping the momentum. You guys did it, dude. I love you guys. Cause is here for it for $20. Thomas Johnson gave me $10 more. Love you, Thomas. Anthony Serrano gave me $5. Said live from the 515. Thank you. Nathan Bell gave me $5. Oh, yeah, you guys believe. You want to see it happen. Thank you all so much. Thanks so much. I love that. Thanks, guys. Love you guys. Those are some of my regulars. We're at 89,000. Oh, it's going to be a grind. It is going to be a grind. And I'm not going to lie. Are you guys ready for that grind? I've already started a little early. Oh, well, let's get another 100,000 episode, guys. That would be 8 episodes in 10 days. 8 episodes over 100,000. Let's make this month just unbelievable. Almost all of the top 10 streams this month are over 100,000. If we do 8, we're going to be so close. I bet if we keep the momentum up, this month, in the past 28 days, we could have all top 10 be over 100,000, which has never happened. We've never even come close to this many 100,000 viewed episodes. Insane. And yeah, some of these are taking 4 or 5 hours. But guys, go look at video game players. Go look at guys that play video games. They don't get a lot of them don't get anywhere near this many views, and they play for 8 to 12 hours. So, perspective, right? Remember when I used to always do 6-hour shows, remember? So we're just going backwards. All right, double tap the screen. We almost have 1,000 thumbs up. That's what it's going to take, too. We got to get this thing to 1,000 thumbs up. So we have 875 thumbs up. We are about to cross 90,000 views. And it's 3 hours and 51 minutes in. It is 1:45 in the morning. So as long as, usually when we get to 3 in the morning, it slows down. I've also noticed, though, recently 3 in the morning has actually been not slowing down. So thank you to YouTube. They're showing us to the world. We are most popular in Moscow, Russia, guys. Moscow, Russia is my #1 audience. So I don't know what time it is in Russia. Do you guys? I need to learn some more Russian stuff. More Russian. Moscow bell. Moscow bell. Moscow. Uno Moscow bell. Uno Moscow bell. Moscow bell. Thank you all to the super chatters. Cause. Guys, thank you for tuning in and throwing down. Let's see if we can't get it done. All right, we're at 90,000. Once we get like up to 95, I'll pull up the numbers on my phone like we've been doing, and we'll celebrate. All right? Double tap the screen. 889 thumbs up. It is probably going to, it's always usually, like I've said, guys, there's this science that is crazy. It's not 100% all the time, but it's very much almost. I'll tell you, if you want to get 100,000 views, you pretty much always need 1,000 thumbs up. For the most part, guys, in my world at least, I don't know about other people's worlds, 10,000 views, every 100 thumbs up you get 10,000 views. It's almost an exact science, by the way, in my bubble. Almost, guys, it's insane. Usually for every 100 thumbs up I get 10,000 views. It's crazy. So we're at almost 900 thumbs up right now, 896, and we have 90,000 views. It's crazy how correlated it is. And as a guy who's done almost 500 live streams on YouTube, I am very much in the science of this all. And normally, though, I wouldn't go for 100,000 views if we didn't get 50,000 views in the first hour. But sometimes it's not like that. It's Saturday. It's Father's Day. Are you a father?
Luke, I am your father. I am your father. I am your father. Luke, I am your father. It's Father's Day. Are you a father? Luke. I am your father.
No! Give me back my Star Wars Legos! No! No! Give them back to me! He took my Star Wars Legos! They stole my Star Wars Legos! Give them back to me, man! Give me back my Star Wars Legos!
No. They're my Legos now. I am your father.
All right. Here we go. Thunderstruck. Back to it. All right. We'll do my version of Thunderstruck, which I have this pre-made backing track. Normally we start from scratch, and we could if you guys really wanted. But what's fun about this is I saved a few things on this brand new looper. So I have like 6 songs I've saved for battles on TikTok or for live performances to an audience in real life. Because although I loop everything live from scratch, right? When I, if I'm going to perform in a venue, or if I'm going to perform in TikTok battles, I do not want to, I have like 90 seconds in some of those battles. You don't want to just be looping for 90 seconds. You want to get to the point, right? And if I was playing in front of an audience or with another band or at a festival, I got to have some stuff that's just ready to go. So this is what we're going to do. So watch. You ready? Ready? This is just going to come right in. You ready? I'm going to see AC/DC. Here we go. Thunderstruck. You know what's sad, though, is they don't start the show with Thunderstruck, which to me is a shame. On the tour they're going on right now, they start with If You Want Blood, which is a great song, but is not. Thunderstruck is the ultimate intro song. I don't understand why they don't come out to Thunderstruck. That makes me very sad. Come on, AC/DC. That's a fail. Oh, well. Whatever. All right. 91,000 views. Here we go. You guys ready? Oh, yeah. Watch. I can play with both hands. Watch. So I'm playing with one hand right here. Now watch. Watch. watching? That's one of my good tricks. That's one of my skills, bro. It's one of my skills. It's one of my skills, all right? But we're gonna drop in. Like I said, none of that was prearranged, right? Because that's all just real, okay? I'm gonna mark that. Here we go. We're gonna drop into the prearranged backing track, which punches you in the face. You ready for this? Thunder. You ready? Oh yeah. There you go. What do you guys think? Epic, right? Epic, right? I'm proud of that. That's my version of Thunderstruck. What do you guys think? With a little bit of not much prearranged backing track, just enough that I can punch it forward with no breaks, right? So we don't need the layers, right? Heck yeah. You like it? I'm very proud of that. Let's hope that doesn't get copyright flagged again, because some person, I think some DJ somewhere stole my crap and copyrighted it is what I think happened, because it's not AC/DC that flags me, by the way. It's probably just some loser who can't make music that, you know, steals from me, because I wrote all of that and created it all. And I thought about arguing, you know, the point, but some of these things it's not worth arguing, so it sucks. You know, get away from me. Yeah, like you can, you know, I don't know. I am an original. Did you see me playing that with both hands? Get away from me, DJ losers. Come on, right? Get out of here. I work way too hard to have people stealing one of my concepts. Do you know what I mean? And I know it's not my original idea, but my take is so far away from it, even AC/DC would be impressed, right? That's my thought on it. I honestly feel that way. I think some of the things I do are so wildly unique that I don't think any of these people are getting mad about me doing it. They'd be like, wow, dude, no way. That's what I think. I'm breathing new light into AC/DC. That's my thought. Did you watch me playing with both hands? If you didn't watch, you know, if you were listening, I hope it sounded good. But if you were watching, so you can play both parts, one part with both, you know, the synth with one hand and the guitar with the other hand and back and forth. Did you watch? Were you watching? That's what I was doing the whole time. I don't know if you were watching. If you didn't, if you were just listening, I hope it sounded good, because if you go back and watch, you'll see that I was like doing back and forth. It's pretty crazy. It's probably one of my best skills, but it does burn my arm out, by the way, like my forearm. That one really gets my forearm ripped. And then like, that's usually why I don't do it all the time. Because if I want to keep playing for like 12,000 hours, I try to not do that. But we're getting close to 100,000. I'm gonna pull up the thing, dude. So it wasn't as brutal as I thought. It's 2 in the morning. We're at 96,200, guys. Let me pull it up so I can show you guys so we can celebrate this together. All right. Somebody put me in at the World Cup, bro. I'm ready. I want to play at the World Cup. I'm so sad. Maybe next time. As I told you guys, I was actually invited to play at the Qatar World Cup. The World Cup in Qatar. I was literally invited, and then I asked for more money because I thought they were all rich. And then they said no, and it's dumb. I was going to street perform outside the stadium. And back in the day, that didn't seem as crazy to me as it does now. Now that I do this show, like, dude, I am the ultimate World Cup thing. But Qatar is a whole different animal than the United States. Doing it here in the United States, by the way. Where's the next? We talked about this last time. Where's the next World Cup at? They already know, don't they? Okay, I need to try to get there. By that point, I'll have 100 million subs, right? Right, guys? Right? Mr. Beast will be looking at me and saying, boy, I wish I was that. And he'll be saying,
Oh boy, I'm Mr. Beast. Oh yeah, I'm Mr. Beast. Oh yeah. That's what he does.
why would he be saying that? All right, maybe. I think that's what he does anyways. He just says,
I'm Mr. Beast. I'm Mr. Beast.
400,000 times in videos, and that's how he gets famous. All right, look. Here's where we are. Who's excited? 96,000. We're at 97. Once that rolls, it should roll to 97 here in a sec. Make sure it's working. Uh-oh, the screen's gonna go dim. Let's see it go. There, it should happen here. Counter takes a little bit. There it is. Just so you know it's working. 97,000. Who's excited? It's 2 in the morning. It's 2:04. We don't have to make it till 3. That's awesome. 4 hours and 10 minutes. I'm happy to do a 4.5 hour show. I thought we were gonna be here till 5 hours. And we're ripping right now. Thank you all. This is another Renee 95 with a PLN 10. Says Pozdro de la Samsiada. Pozdro de la Samsiada. I don't know what that means, but yeah, heck yeah. Renee 95 Renee with a 10 PLN. World Cup! World Cup! You guys want to hear my World Cup song again? Yeah, for the World Cup! World Cup! Thank you to everybody that supports this show. Thomas Johnston. Spain, Portugal, Morocco. Colorful guitar for sure. We got 97,500. Should we end this show with the World Cup theme? Or should we just keep going? Get it to 300. We're not going to quite get to 6666666, which is 2/3 of the way to 100,000 subs, by the way. But we started this show with less than 750. 655, 750. So you got to realize 550 subs this episode, guys. 97,600. We're about to get there. You ready?
From around the world.
Representing the USA. USA to the world. Representing the United States of America. Representing Des Moines, Iowa to the world. We got 300 people in the room. Guys, 979 thumbs up. I told you guys. Dude, we're literally at 97,800 views, and we got 979 thumbs up. You don't think it's real? That's a real concept. I know it's hard to read. You see it up there at the top? The thing I said, thumb it up to 1,000 thumbs up, guys. And dude, it's literally, you get, for every 100 thumbs up you get, like if you want 100,000 views, you need to get 1,000 thumbs up. That's usually how it goes. 100,000 views, 1,000 thumbs up. Let's go. 98,000 views. We're almost there, guys. Make a wish. This, guys, by the way, this is the 8th stream in 10 days, less than 10 days, to get over 100,000 views on YouTube. 8th stream in less than 10 days, guys. Ripping and tearing, my dudes. Like no one I've ever seen. Uh-oh, this thing. Hold on. Uh-oh, the thing reloaded. Matrix reloaded. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's pulling up. Double tap the screen. Let's get it to 1,000 thumbs up right at the same time. All right. 991 thumbs up. 991 thumbs up. 10 more thumbs up. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. You ready? World Cup! World Cup! This is the World Cup song. Brazil, Argentina, Portugal! Messi! USA! World Cup! USA! World Cup! USA! World Cup! World Cup! You ready? Moines, Iowa, Des Moines, Iowa, to the world. The World Cup. The whole world is watching. Hundreds of thousands are watching almost every single episode now. Let's go, 99,000 views.
Let's go.
Here we go.
The World Cup! World Cup! World Cup! Messi! Argentina! USA! Scotland! Brazil! Germany! World Cup! World Cup! Here we go. World Cup! World Cup! USA! Representing the United States of America to the world! Let's go! World Cup! World Cup! World Cup! World Cup! USA! 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 100,000 again! 100,069! What a number! What a number! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! The USA to the world! USA to the world! World! Representing the United States! Representing the USA to the world! USA! USA! Another 100,000 viewed episode in about 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's 2:13. USA! Did we get 1,000 thumbs up? Yes, we did. 1,000 thumbs up. USA! Representing the United States to the world! I love you all! World Cup! World Cup! Oh yeah. from the USA to the world, representing the United States, representing Des Moines, Iowa. We are conquering the world together. World Cup. All right. Thank you all. Do you like my World Cup theme? They should have hired me. Why didn't they pay me? Tell them to pay me. I'm the World Cup theme from this point on. Tell everyone they're wrong. I'm the World Cup. That's right. I Show Speed song got picked. Whatever, dude. That's the theme song. Right? Somebody clip that to a bunch of highlights from the World Cup and tell me it's not the best thing ever. Right? Somebody go show some of the Scottish people. Somebody tell somebody. Give me all the money to go play at the World Cup. Let's go. Somebody tell everybody, all right? My theme song is the best one. Agreed? Do we agree? I can add synthesizer to it. I usually just play it with a guitar because it's like my Van Halen. To me, it's Van Halen, right? That's me doing Van Halen, okay? It's me doing Everybody Wants Some, but my way crazier, even more tribal crazy version. All right? They don't do that. You know, it's me being David Lee Roth and Eddie Van Halen at the same time. And then none of them at the same time. None of them at the same time. All of them and none of them. And none of it and all of it. We got 100,000. We got the World Cup. We got it. We did it. Did we win? Did we win? USA to the world. 100,000 views again. How does it feel, guys? It feels really good. Once you get past like the hill, you know, you're like, it hurts. And then when you win, you're like, I could run for 100 more miles. It's like, you know, if you like win, it's like people probably win like races. And then they're like, you know what? Now that I'm done, I could go 100 more miles. And they probably can't, dude. Like, cause you're like the adrenaline of winning makes it easier. But I'm not going to lie. My forearm is getting cramped. It's probably from Thunderstruck earlier. Cause the way I do Thunderstruck, you know, is kind of rips and tears my arm. You know, when you play it one-handed, I think it gets to you. It's probably why Angus doesn't start. They probably don't start. Thunderstruck's easier if you do it with two hands, not just one, by the way. If you do it with one, it's hard. And then also, though, it's not that it's not the hardest thing in the world, but it's not easy, and it kind of wears your arm down. So that's probably why I thought AC/DC doesn't start with it anymore, because it probably, like Angus is like, we got to put that further in the set. This mighty. We beat ACD. We beat Australia in soccer, football, in the World Cup. And so that's AC/DC. All right. There you go. 103,000 views. Well, last show, what was it? Friday? It's so crazy. Every day we're getting 100,000. Because see, Friday night we didn't get 100,000, right? But Friday afternoon we had 105,000. So check yourselves, because it's Saturday, and we got 105,000 again. Every single day, guys. Not every single stream necessarily, but every single day, guys. Are you excited about that? We got 104,000. We'll go at least to 105,000. I'm excited now. 4.5 hours. Now I'm excited. I don't know. I'm almost so excited I gotta pee. I drink so much liquid, I can't believe that I don't have to go pee. That shows how sweaty I am right now. I'm sweaty, man. It's getting hot. You know, I'm like need, I need the hydration. How's it feel, guys? Is it fun? Do you like my World Cup theme? Tell me in the chat if you like it. I like it. I have fun. I love doing like the, Do you guys like that, or is it stupid? I have the horn, dude. You guys know, like when I used to do it this. I ordered some more of these, the little air horn, because this is the best way. It's just this one's dead, so it works right now, but it doesn't always work. me. Happy birthday to the United States. Happy birthday to the United States. 250. Happy birthday to me. My birthday's coming up. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, happy birthday to everybody. All right. Well, the air horn thing worked this time. I ordered a bunch of those. I don't think they ever came. I got to look into that. I ordered a bunch of new ones of those so I could have them. That one's broken. It worked a little bit. But when it doesn't work, it's really embarrassing because it's like, wah, it like makes the worst sound in the world. And then you're like trying to do it. Because that thing, that hook, you know, you guys have heard me do it before if you've been here. If you're an old school fan. Nobody's a fan, supporter. If you're an old school person who's been here, because I've done the, you know, when we celebrate, right? We bust this guy out. That little hook, right? Which is simple and dumb. Try and play that on a horn. You have to be able to roll your tongue. Yeah, and that's one of my, you know, if you've been around here, I made songs with that thing. That's one of my party songs. It's just with that. I know. And we haven't done it in a while because that thing's been broken. I ordered a bunch. But yeah, that's the celebration song. And it's kind of just like going, because all you're doing is rolling your tongue. But a lot of people don't know how to do that. Some of you, I'm sure, missed that thing because it's funny. It's fun party music. Alternate sounds, right? Who's excited? Go show your World Cup friends. Go show your World Cup friends. Tell them. Is Russia in the World Cup right now? Does anybody know? I don't know. I don't know enough. There's so many teams. Did Russia make it? Or are they banned from everything? I don't know. Russia. Moscow, Russia. My number one audience, guys. Literally. Look at that number, guys. We are so close. There's the number. We're close to the big number, guys. 6666666 is the number we need to get to be 2/3 of the way to 100,000, guys. All right. World Cup. Got to post a clip of my World Cup. I'll make a clip of it. I've been clipping it. I just got to post it, you know. We got to do it before the World Cup's over so that people can really see it. Yeah. You guys like it? Give me $1 million. Someone needs to pay me $1 million. Where's it at, dude? Somebody call the head of the World Cup and give me $1 million. How much money do you think they gave iShowSpeed to be selected? Do you think they even pay? Maybe they don't pay at all because it's such an honor and it helps you. iShowSpeed had a song selected by the World Cup. I know he's a big deal in that, but like, come on. What? Can't you help a musician? That should have never happened, to be honest. iShowSpeed's cool. But let's get real, guys. You don't think you could have helped out somebody that's in the music industry that needed help? Like as if iShowSpeed isn't the main guy at the World Cup, and as if iShowSpeed doesn't have freaking 100 million followers. Like who cares? Get a music person that needed help becoming a music person. You know what I mean? Don't just get famous people. No one cares about famous people making World Cup themes. Give it to some dude. It doesn't even have to be American, like United States. Give it to somebody from freaking middle of nowhere, dude. Give it to me. Yeah, I'm the middle of nowhere. Give it to me.
Give it to me. Why would you give it to me? Why not me? I want to go to the World Cup. Why not me? Why you going to give it to me? iShowSpeed took my. Why don't you give it to me? Why don't you give it to me? Give me back my Star Wars Legos!
All right. Well, we have 106,000. We are doing a good job now. We are worldwide. Representing the United States! That's how I feel these days, guys. With these huge numbers, and I'm excited. The more we go, the more I am that, right? Like, I don't just represent Des Moines, Iowa. I represent Des Moines, Iowa. I also represent the United States to the world when I do this show. The bigger the views, the more the world watches, the more I feel like an Olympic athlete, like representing my country to the world. Yeah, that's right, because the people that are in the chat, dude, look at where the super chats come from. Look at where people come from, dude. They're from all over the world. It's amazing, and it's awesome, and I'm excited about that. 20,000 hearts on TikTok. That's not that good considering how many hours we've been here. 10,000 views, not very good either. Like, it's good in the sense that if you'd been here for less than 4.5 hours, maybe, right? But it's garbage considering I've been here. But here's the thing, 106,000 on YouTube. Do we got to get less excited about the 100,000 thing? Is it even that big a deal? All right. Sing a song then, Mr. Olympian. You sent me jewels? Can you send me real jewels? Guys, I have a P.O. box. My birthday is July 17th. Look in the description of this YouTube video and in the bio on my YouTube. You guys should send me stuff for my birthday. Also, join the Discord. The Discord has the P.O. box in it. Send me stuff so I can open it on my birthday on July 17th. I want to be able to open it on the stream on July 17th. And then the next day I head out to Wisconsin to go see AC/DC on July 19th. Yes, but I'm going to do a stream on Friday, July 17th. Think about this, guys. What's up with AC/DC performing on Sunday night? They don't perform every night, by the way. They decided that they're going to perform Sunday night. What is that? Do you think they did that so that people can take work off? Is that what it is? Why do you think they did that? It's a weird choice, you know? They should have chose Friday. It should have been on my birthday. They're not performing on my birthday. They perform like every 3 days or something, or they don't perform that much because, you know, they're older. I'm sure that's why, right? They, you know, good for them. What's AC/DC? Imagine saying that. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. That's just being funny, right? Do you guys think we can get to the 666 goal? I would say, if anything, if we're going to stick around, I'm going to stay for 20 more minutes. We'll hard out at 5 hours, all right? Which will be at 3 in the morning. Yeah, it'll be exactly 3 in the morning. We'll stop at 3 in the morning. So it's 2:36-ish. Okay, and we are 4 hours and 41 minutes in. Okay, so that's 20 minutes, right? We're going to stop before 3. We're going to stop at 5 hours on the dime, all right? Thanks, everybody. All right. We're going to get, guys, this is going to be the 4th most viewed stream of all time, probably. We got 107,397 views. Let me look up the numbers here. We have just been ripping and tearing. 8 streams in the past 10 days, over 100,000 views. We had one yesterday. We had one today. We had one every day that I streamed. If I would have streamed on Thursday, we would have probably had one also. It would have been every single day. But I had to take Thursday off. And I took this afternoon off, which maybe I regret, but I'm not going to lie, guys. It's beating me up a little bit. You know, this is a 5-hour show. Every show, I love the 100,000, so I'm grinding. And it's a good thing I'm winning. If I wasn't winning, I wouldn't be doing it, guys. And we're getting hundreds of thousands every 48 hours. Look at this. Like right now, we got, right now I've gotten 283,000 views in the last 48 hours. Think about that. In the last 48 hours, I've had 283,000 views. Yeah, think about that. 283,000 views in the last 48 hours. Dude, you guys don't understand. Not even 2 years ago, a little over a year and a half ago, I had nothing, man, when it came to YouTube, like when it came to all of this, okay? That number right there is more than my entire YouTube channel had, by the way. Many of you know that vibe, right? This is more than a lot of people's entire YouTube channels in just 48 hours, man. Like, we could probably look up the amount of YouTube channels that have more than 100,000 views, and I bet it's a lot smaller than you guys would think. You want to do it? Should I do it? Here, I'll look it up just to see. I'm going to do 200,000. Okay, so there's 1 million channels with over 1 million views. But still, there's like hundreds of million. Mr. Beast just crossed 500 million. Mr. Beast has 500 million subs. So 1 million channels having 1 million views is very small. Anyways. Let's look at my all-time. This is what we're doing so that we know where we're at with this. My all-time live streams of all time. We are at 108,000. This one's going to probably be third or fourth. Fourth, probably. Yeah. There we go. So my fourth biggest live stream of all time has 112,000. That was previously the second most until this week. So like, look. Just so you guys know, those that have been keeping track, right? How insane is that? That is insane, right? All my top 10 live streams are over 100,000. We're actually like the top 20 is almost going to be. All right. I wouldn't boot scoot your boogie. Oh, you want me to boot scoot your boogie? You sick monster. Let's try to get this. Let's just keep getting subs. Subs, views, 15 minutes. This is the last 15 minutes and we're gonna stop. 5 hours is too much time. I plan to come in tomorrow afternoon. Now I'm excited. I didn't know what to expect, I'll be honest. I don't really expect much. I try to lower my expectations so that I'm not as sad. Okay, because I've been very sad many times from this place, being disappointing. We have gotten almost 600 subscribers. We started at 750, 65, 750, not even 750. So there you go, guys. How insane is that? Oh wait, that's 500. 550? Whatever, dude. We're dominating. Okay. Final song. What's it gonna be, guys? What's the final piece of the puzzle? Ole, 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 ole. Ole.
No.
Classical guess. Feel Good Inc. I have that one. We probably could do that. I mean, I got a second win because of all this excitement, but I'm not going to lie. I'm exhausted, guys. So we got 10 minutes, 110,000 views. We're at 110. We'll hopefully get to the over 112, which will put this at the fourth most watched stream. And that'll be a big deal. That was St. Patrick's Day. Thank you all for the super chats. Thank you all. Love you all. All right, we'll do Feel Good Inc. You guys ready? All right, I gotta wipe this, and then we're gonna move on. Let's do Feel Good Inc. Who's feeling good? 10 more minutes, we're gonna get out of here. Love you all. Love you all. Happy Father's Dad Day. I do plan to come in the afternoon. We'll see. I keep screwing it up though. If I go to bed too late, I don't know. But I want to get the 6666666 thing. So, because that's 2/3 of the way. And the goal was to get there by the end of the weekend. And the thing is, if we come in tomorrow, we could. Because I didn't do this afternoon. If I would have done Saturday afternoon, we would have definitely gotten there. So, but oh well. We'll come in tomorrow. We got 10,1010 views. All right. Here we go. Love you all. Let's try to get tomorrow afternoon. Let's try to get the final. If we set this up correctly, we can get that final number, right? Maybe. Right? 300 more subs? Try to get it to 66, guys. Double tap the screen. 20 more subs. And then that'll leave us with needing 300 tomorrow afternoon, which is gettable. But I plan to do at least 2 hours. We're going to do whatever it takes. All right? Love you guys. Wipe it and start from scratch! Massive. All right. Let's get into it. Feel Good Inc. All right. We all know how this starts, right? All right. I'm going to start with the bass line. Here we go. Gorillas. You know gorillas? You know it? Do you know it? Do you know it? Double tap the screen if you know it. Here we go. Let me speed it up. I don't exactly remember what the tempo is, so hopefully that was too slow.
Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like. Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like. some sin up in it, no one else can do it like. Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like.
All right. Well, how's everybody doing? It's 3 in the morning exactly. Uh-oh, is everybody scared? Are you scared? Are you guys scared?
Feels good. Feels so good.
All right. Did it feel pretty good? That was okay. It was an okay version. It's okay. Not the best version of Feel Good, but you know, whatever. Monkeying around. We're monkeying around like gorillas. Like gorillas. Are gorillas considered monkeys, or is that a different thing? They're all marsupials? Is a gorilla also a monkey? I know we think that, but are they different? We're not monkeying around. All right. I don't know. Probably, right? They all seem to look the same, but then again, they would say the same thing about us. Yeah, if they could say something. If they could start talking, the world would be weird, wouldn't it? Someday we'll get them to talk, right? And they'll be like,
Give me back my Star Wars Legos! Give them back!
and then they'd be like,
The is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. The is bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S, the is bananas!
Play some more Gwen Stefani. No doubt. Let's go, Gwen Stefani. We want more Gwen Stefani. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. The is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Give me my Star Wars Legos. Ah!
how many people are monkeys? Am I a monkey? Maybe. That's what some people think. I don't know. I sometimes think we are. Other times I don't. I don't know. Are you a monkey? Let's see your best monkey dance before we go. We got to get this thing over 12,000 views. So double tap the screen because we're at 11,670. So we got to get out of here. Unless you want one more. Gorilla. Tell me if you want it. I'm down. We're doing well. Oh no, did I just label that epic? That's dumb. All right, we got 1,100 thumbs up now. Now we're really doing, and look, we got 10,000. Wait, 100,000, wait a minute. Oh man, see, I'm all screwed up now. I've been here too, all screwed up. We are actually at 117,000 views. Yeah, we're way above what I thought. And again, like I said, it correlates, right? 1,100 thumbs up. We've got 1,017. Oh, I'm exhausted. All right. We got 117,000 views. I mean, if we kept going, we could beat everything, but I don't care anymore. It's 5 hours and 10 minutes in. We got to get out of here, my dudes. I'm exhausted. It's Happy Father's Day to the fathers. Happy Dad Day to the dads. Happy Mother's Day to the mothers. Happy Daughter Day to the daughters. Happy Son's Day to the sons. And happy day to the days. Happy, and if you have no family, you know what? We're here for you. We love you. You don't need to have a family. As long as you're winning in some way, just don't, if you don't have anybody, just don't drink and do bad things, okay? Be good. Win. You can win. You don't have to have a whole family. You don't have to have a whole family as long as you are not totally intoxicated and on one. How about that? Because otherwise, if you have a substance problem and you have no family, then I got to be honest, there's probably a reason. But you know what? If you're winning and they don't, I don't know. You know what? And if you want to have a problem, that's up to you. But that's not a good thing. I don't know. Kirk Burning's here at 3 a.m. Kirk Burning with $10. Kirk Burning's a member for 15 months. Kirk Burning's here for it. Guys, I'd recommend right now becoming a member or extending your membership at least through the end of the year. That's 6 more months. That's less than $20. It's $3 a month for less than $20 because we are going to get to 100,000 subs at this rate, all right? And 100,000 subs by the end of the year is what we're trying to do. Okay? And at this rate, we're going to do that. And so in 6 months, it'll be the end of the year. So I recommend joining the membership club because you can watch this place grow along with all of us. It's really fun. And the thing is, I do at least 2 members-only streams a week, Monday and Friday around 6 or 7 p.m. Central. And I talk about the behind the scenes of this show, and I talk about my dreams and goals and what we're doing. And if you go back, the further back you go, like my mom was alive 4 months ago, right? Like you see the progress, like you can watch the streams of when my mom died, and you can watch again, if you're inspired by YouTube and you love YouTube, I am currently in the middle of, it took me 1.5 years to get this many subs. We are currently on the path to get to 100,000. And the next 6 months should be when it happens. So if you want to watch the most exciting thing while it's happening for 6 months, it's less than $20. Better than Netflix, my dudes. And you can watch me grow. And then after 100,000, well, we'll go to 1 million or whatever. But I just want, as long as we can get to 100,000, But another $10. Kirk Burning with another 10 says, you haters wish you could get paid to go live. Yeah, thank you, Kirk, with another 10. That's $20 from Kirk Burning and some more memberships. Thank you all. We're very close to the second most. The second most at 136. We're the third most. The third most is 127,000. This is the 4th most viewed episode of all time, though, by the way. 4th most watched episode of all time. 118,000 views. Massive. Representing the USA to the world. Representing Des Moines, Iowa. Iowa's most watched live streamer. You can Google it. And the people that come up after me, other than me, I come up. But the other people that come up aren't even close, bro. I've had 8 streams over 100,000 views in the past 10 days. 8 streams over 100,000 views on YouTube in the past 10 days. No one in the history of the Iowa has ever done that. I guarantee no one's even close. I'm a record-setting, and no one cares about Iowa. I realize that, but I'm from here. And I'm the biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. Yeah, that's what they're all saying. It's crazy. It's crazy. 118,000 views, guys. Another banger. How many more shows this month am I going to get over 100,000? What if every episode forever got over 100,000? That'd be the dream. That's actually my dream. My real dream, guys, and goal is to be like the video game guys. Get 100,000 views in under 4 hours every show. Get 1,000 subs every stream. Make $1,000 every show. That'd be great, right? And get 1,000 thumbs up. And we're doing the thumbs up. We're doing the views, and sometimes we get $1,000, but other times we don't. And, it just depends. But man, oh man, living the dream either way, dude. Go look it up. All younger people want to be YouTubers. Literally, when they ask kids these days what they want to do with their lives, they say they want to be YouTubers. They say they want to be streamers. They say they want to be musicians. That's literally in the top 5, by the way. Top 5 things they say now. No longer doctors or any of that stuff. Nope. I'm all 3. I'm 3 of the top 5 things. Full-time professional. Not just doing them like everybody's doing that stuff. I get paid. I don't do anything else. And I'm making a pretty good life out of it. So thank you for believing in me. I work really, really hard to be here, by the way. So anyone that wants to do it, they're going to have to work really, really hard. Just a silly goose gave me $5. Says if everyone gave a $1, that would be the dream. Yeah, and that's what it comes down to. If all 66,000 of these people, I would say $5 because YouTube takes 30%. So $5. But yeah, if each one of these people gave me $1, I'd live the dream. But then YouTube takes 30%. But even then, I'd still be living the dream. Because how many people do you know make that much money off YouTube or off streaming or off music? How many musicians do you know even make $30,000 a year off just music alone? You don't, right? It's not really a thing. It's crazy. The music industry is dead. So I'm so thankful and lucky to be in this position. And it's because you guys give me super chats. Without that, the rest doesn't matter. Because I'm not making money off of ads. I'm not making much money off of anything other than just tons and tons of super chats and memberships. So join the membership club. Like I said, for 6 months. All right? We're about to cross 120,000. Well, if we kept going, it could be the 3rd most viewed episode. But I'm done, dude. I think I'm done. Do you think I'm done? We still got 250 people watching on YouTube. Man, I love YouTube. I just want to start working with YouTube legends. As I told you guys, Davidas was in the chat on Wednesday. Watched on YouTube and on TikTok, and you can go look at the episode and look in the live chat replay. And then I messaged him, and I was like, hey, man, we should work together. And he said yes, and then he followed me back on Instagram. Davidas, 2 million subscribers. World-class, super famous YouTube legend. I just want to start working with all the YouTube legends, dude. I love YouTube. I love YouTube, man. Like I do, and I want to meet these people and work with them. It's awesome. Right? It's cool when the legends of YouTube start watching you. It means you've really done it. Come on, Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast, come on, Mr. Beast.
I just want anybody, dude. Whatever. I want to work with Davey504. Come on, Davey. Davey's my favorite music YouTuber because he's so funny. All right. Anything else, guys? No, I'm not going to play. I'm done. I'm probably done. Yeah, it's an acrylic guitar. I'm probably going to be done, guys, because I want to come in tomorrow afternoon. It's 3:11 in the morning. Anybody else have anything else to add? Another 120,000 views, by the way. Think about it this way. Most people can't even get 20,000 views. I got 120,000 views right now. I wasn't even getting 20,000 views in May, by the way. May was a miserable month. We were doing that up until now, so think about that. Like I said, when you Google Iowa's most watched live streamer, Google it. The next biggest person gets about, at most, 20,000 views in 8 hours of video games. I'm getting 120,000. Who's having fun? Keep going? 10 more hours? Thanks, everybody. I think we should be good. I don't need it to be the 3rd most watched stream. I don't care. Well, as long as it's in the top 10, We've been here too long. 5.5 hours is not an impressive number, I'm not going to lie. That's a very long stream. So, it's not like, oh, man, you did it in 5.5 hours. Not that it matters. Let's get real. Go live for 12 hours, which is the longest you can go on YouTube. Go live for 12 hours and tell me if you can get any, you know, let me know how many views you get, because it doesn't matter. You know, it's still a huge number no matter how much hours you go. But I'm exhausted, and I wanted to come in tomorrow, and my forearm is ripping, burning now. It used to, you know, we've now been going too far. I felt really good because after May, I kind of took it easy because the numbers weren't that big. So I kind of got it easy. And now I'm grinding because we're winning. And I'll grind while we win. I will burn myself to the ground. Because knowing that May humbled me a lot, man. Because I got to see what it was like to just go back to get barely getting 10,000 views. And now it's like, okay, I got to work hard while I can. You know, and who cares how bad it hurts? Because who cares? Like, you know, it'll pull back, dude. The algorithm can hate you. All right, I ended the poll in the YouTube chat. All right, the poll right now. All right, there's been a story going on. A stupid story, okay? So we always walk into the dark, spooky woods. We leave the nightclub. A giant futuristic castle on a cliff. We walk into the dark, spooky woods, okay? That's what we usually do in the story, right? At nighttime, okay? So what happened was you guys all vote on the poll, and the story evolves as the music evolves. The beat in the story evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves. The beat evolves in the music as the beaten path in the story evolves. Okay? So, we walked into the dark, spooky woods, and then you guys voted that baby bunnies attacked us. All right? Then you guys voted for the question mark, which question mark in my world I said was the mom. The mom showed up. And you guys voted. What did the mom do? You voted for options, what the mom did. And you voted that Big Mama Buns swallowed us whole. And that's where we're at. So Big Mama Buns, a giant bunny, the mom of all the little baby cute bunnies, swallowed all of us, including the baby bunnies, whole. Okay? Now 2,800 votes, 2,800 votes are in. Here's what the story ended up being. Okay, guys? 13% say that Big Mama Buns throws us up and we have bunny ears, almost like Mario in Super Mario World on Nintendo. Or I mean, yeah, Super Mario World. Is that what it was? Yeah. You remember Game Boy? The Game Boy, Super Mario World. Game Boy, where you get the bunny ears. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, she throws us up and we have bunny ears. No, we don't. Okay, 2,800 votes. 20% say we enter beautiful bunny world. That's the one I thought was going to happen. 23% say bad bunny dungeon. Not to be confused with the Super Bowl guy. No. That's what I know him as, Super Bowl guy. No. Bad bunny is in bad bunnies. 44% say we pass. Turned into bunny pellets. Rest in peace. 44% say that Big Mama Buns swallowed us and her own babies, by the way, and passed us into bunny pellets. We're little bunny pellets, and she spreads us throughout the forest. Little bunny pellets. You're a bunny poop. You're a poopy bunny. All right? All right. That's what happened. I didn't make it up. I mean, I did, but I didn't. You know, you guys voted. You guys decided that all that happened was we're walking the dark, spooky woods when a bunch of baby bunnies attack us and a giant mama bunny comes out and eats us all whole and poops us out and we're dead. What a weird story, but you know what? So is life, right? Can we get it to 400 subs before I head out? Sub it up. Let's go. That way we only have to get 250 almost. Guys, if we could do an afternoon show, let's get 66666 on the end of Sunday on Father's Day, all right? Let's try. I'll try. I don't know.
No, I can't guarantee anything.
I don't know. I want to, though. Depends on how my sleep is. And if I don't end up coming in at all on Sunday, don't be surprised, okay? Or if I don't do Monday, I don't know. I wish I could guarantee stuff. All I can guarantee, kind of, is that we usually do Monday, Wednesday, Friday at around 11 p.m. Central. Usually. Just hit the notification bell. Join the Discord. I always announce it in the Discord. You will always know. If you're in the Discord, you will never miss a stream because I post it in the Discord. Join my Discord. The link is pinned in the chat. Whoa, TikTok's got a weird puzzle. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. TikTok has changed the format of the puzzle. I have to select 2 objects that are the same shape. Oh, that's so cool, dude. That's a cool idea. That was a cool puzzle. Good for them. All right. 9 more subs. Let's go. Let's go. 9 more. Let's go. Are you a bunny pellet? Thanks. Universal Minds. Kirk Burning. I'll read the chat. Jeff. Late night. I've been here for 5.5 hours right now. Barry Manilow. Very late night. Been here for 5.5 hours, but we got 121,000 views. We were very close to having the 3rd most viewed episode, but I'm not going to go for 6 hours. I don't care. We will do it again. Let's get to 400 though, guys. Can we do that? Sub it up. Sub it up.
Sum it up. Sum it up. Sum it up.
Sum it up.
Oh boy. Thanks, Jeff. Just a silly goose. Nate Mayfield. Anthony Serrano. Universal Minds. Kirk Burning. Anybody want a shout out before we end this show? This is the 4th most watched live stream in the history of this show. The 8th live stream in 10 days to get over 100,000 views. Who can say that? Only the biggest legends of the internet can say that, by the way. Like, legends, bro. Anybody else have anything else to add? 4 more, 2 more subs.
2 more subs. Do it. Do it.
World Cup, USA, 40 billion subs, let's go. We're on the road. We got to get, tomorrow, if I do it right, Sunday, we'll get to 6666666, which will be two-thirds of the way to 100,000.
2/3 of the way to 100,000.
Sub it up. You're not going to sub it up? You're going to lose this place if you don't sub. That'd be a shame. Come on now. Come on! There we go. Look, I did it. I think it's kind of frozen. It's kind of frozen. It's kind of frozen. It's kind of frozen like Elsa. Like a hot blonde babe. Yeah. We'll never know. Oh, we did it. All right, guys. We will need to get 266 subs tomorrow. Do you think we can do it? I think we can. I'm going to try to get in here around 2:22, but I can't guarantee anything. I'm always way late. Sunday, I get moving so slow, guys. 2:22 p.m. Central Time is the goal, but I usually end up here like 3 or 4. Sundays I end up starting at like 4 because I can't even get ready. I don't know why. But we'll just try and do it, dude. Let's get in there. Let's get the 6666666 thing by the end of the week. And then we can start next week on the final 1/3. Let's try to get to 70,000 by the end of the week. And I'm not saying that's a really ridiculous goal, but if we can get to 66666 by tomorrow, by the end of tomorrow, Sunday, we have been getting 4,000 subs a week. So it's not impossible. And we're going to rally. We're going to have a rally this week to get to 70,000. All right? So get ready.
Get ready.
All right. Thank you all. Heck of a show, guys. Dreams, do it. And then Monday, I get my new fog machine. I'm really excited about that so that I'm not covered in liquid hot fog juice 90% of the time. I wish I would have went ahead and just wasted money on that a long time ago because it has been miserable getting sprayed with liquid instead of fog juice and getting burned and wiping all my equipment. All right, guys. And sometimes it works, like that worked. It's a good 50% chance, honestly. 50% chance of rain. Precipitation. Blow the fog into the path. All right. Cyberpunk King signing off, all right? It is 3:22 in the morning. 5.5 hour show. That's way more than I wanted, but I didn't do an afternoon show. That's what you guys don't get. If I don't do an afternoon show, you know, it's a lot easier to do 5-6 hours when you're having a lot of success also. Okay? As long as the show's growing and the views are huge, it's easy to have the momentum. 1,200 thumbs up, guys. 122,000 views. As I said, that number is very true, right? Every 100 thumbs up is 10,000 views. It's pretty darn true. So if you want to do YouTube, that's what it comes down to, YouTube Live. Thumb up the video, thumb up the video, thumb up the video. And give me back my Star Wars Legos. Okay? 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 Okay, Reckless Ben? Okay, Reckless Ben? Okay, Reckless Ben?
Give me back my Star Wars Legos!
I love you guys. Double tap the screen, subscribe. You don't want to lose this place. Living the dream. So thankful for you guys. Love it, love it, love it. I love you all. Wow. Join the Discord if you want to talk to me. I love you all.
Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like
See you next time.